Welcome, everyone, to the Stellaris Show Reborn. I don't know for how long, but we'll see. All right, we're covering the Stellaris Lyra and Shadows of the Shroud update. And I want to apologize to those that were on the last stream that I just did. This is kind of a reboot stream because the first one was a false start. Let's just put it that way. I ran into some technical issues after I thought I had checked everything and everything was fine. Well, it wasn't. So I said, okay, this is unacceptable to me. So I'm just going to delete the old stream, which is only 20 minutes long anyway, and restart it. So here I am. Anyway, thanks for being here. We're going to get right to it. So let's go. First, I'm going to pull the curtain back. I'm going to remove this song from my playlist. Second here. Oh, yeah, that's right. So we'll just do that because that's a downer. And we'll remove that too because that's also a downer. And yeah, we'll just that one because that's boring. You know, so all right. So let's get to it. We have new content. So I was going over Shroud Forged. All right. So right out the gate, we have Sonic Ascension 4 machines. And this is pretty cool. Gotta say, it is pretty cool. I never told that to go on the other side. I don't know why I did that. So yeah, and you can see here it says has machine intelligence authority. So we have to have the machine intelligence authority for the first time ever, machines can now do Sonic Ascension. You know, the machine intelligences. So that's really cool. But the bad news is I can't have Rogue Servitor, Determined Exterminator, or German Assimilator. Basically, I can't have any fun. Okay. Why pick this if I can't have any fun? But I will reserve judgment on that because this might be fun in and of itself. It probably is. I probably don't even need those. This is probably, you know. So it looks like it messes with Zero. So if you like to mess with Zero, I never do. But, you know, this might be a time to start. Shroud Observation Tower. Okay, you got more energy credits. Or you got more research stuff going on. Could look into that sometime. I'm not going to start with this origin though, because it doesn't look as appealing as now this one. Based on what I've heard of this one, Mine Ordens, I'm thinking Sisters of Silence. With the Shroud Forge, I'm thinking Men of Iron. Let's get real here with the theme build, the possible theme builds. Men of Iron already, or yeah, just Men of Iron, because I believe in Warhammer 40k. I'm one of those people that do believe that Men of Iron were corrupted by Chaos. That's why the cybernetic revolt happened. Chaos planted a bug in their ear. There is plenty of evidence to suggest that happened, even though there's a lot of arguers on YouTube that say it didn't. I disagree with them. There's a lot of evidence in the lore and the current lore that machines can be corrupted. You have the scrap code. So I can't believe for a second that Chaos didn't try to do that with the Men of Iron. Why wouldn't they? I mean, that combined with, you know, the birth of She Who Thirsts, I mean, it just makes sense. And so I've always believed that. But anyway, so Mind Wardens, Sisters of Silence, man, 100%. Sisters of Silence, these are blanks, right? They're anti-Shroud. We could totally do that, and it'd be a fresh build. It would definitely be a different kind of build that I've never done before, which makes it really exciting. Plus, Sisters of Silence are badass. They are. I mean, they're definitely my favorite female faction in Warhammer 40k. They just, yeah, they definitely are well written. So so Mine Warden's additional... So you start out with Starholds. That's kind of cool. Home System starts with a Starhold. Ancient Ward. So... Orbital Bombardment damage. So we got soldier stuff. That's cool. So soldier jobs are giving, I believe, are giving you more naval capacity. I believe, if I'm reading this correctly. Sonic containment against sonically ascended empire. So, now I don't know how useful that's going to be in AI games, but in multiplayer games, absolutely, I could see this being very effective. Because everybody's going to want to do the new stuff, right? So you can counter them, basically, with this. So guaranteed habitable worlds do not appear... Ooh, ouch. My Warren Enclaves are not generated at the start of the game. Okay, so I guess they got Mine Warren Enclaves similar to the Shroud Enclaves, you know, other Enclaves. Modifiers, encryption. Still not a big fan of subterfuge or the espionage system. Damage to Sonic Empires. Evasion versus Sonic Empire. So, as cool as this is theme-wise, as far as like practical application across the board in general power, I don't rank it very high with my first impression. I'm thinking this is at best a B tier, unfortunately, just because it's just so niche. I mean, it's pretty obvious. If there's no psionics on your map, then this may be useless. I'm not sure. I could be wrong. Maybe they give you some really powerful stuff with this that has nothing to do with fighting psionics, but, you know, you basically, in order for this to function, you've got to have psionic empires on your map. Well, if they're all like Megacorp and they all pick genetic or, you know, synthetic ascension, well, then you're SOL. You're not even playing your build. So that's a problem I already see with this. Not pacifist like, not Gestalt consciousness like, though kind of might want to change that later. Drinkers does not have a genocidal civic. Not sure about that one. But I mean, you know, because see, Venetic Purifiers makes sense for this. I don't know why they excluded that, because that's going to be a hole with the Sisters of Silence build that I would like to do with this. So, Endbringers, I haven't seen this before. So we got Sonic Ascension, yeah. Blocks all past 6 Sonic. Empire starts a paranoia. Happiness modifier worsens over time. Okay. Cannot form or join a federation, not pacifist, chosen, or machine. Okay, so what's the deal here? No guarantee habitable worlds. What? Okay, so it's a challenging origin. So this is supposed to be hard. Okay. I guess I don't really know what this. I guess this is probably just an RP based one. I guess. You know, in other words, events you have to read and text and things like that. Somebody has been long obsessed with a mysterious calamity which turned a neighboring planet into a desolate and shrouded world. Now they take to the stars. They can finally explore its secrets and find out a similar fate. A similar fate awaits them too. Okay, yeah, this seems like a big RP civic, so we actually might crack this open. Crack Shroud Forged open and try it out. So I think we'll just select that, because we got to pick one of these. I mean, why not? It's the new content. Why wouldn't I pick it? Of course, that's what you guys want to see, right? All right, so I guess we're playing machine. You know, let's play machine. This is the one that most appeals to me. This one, I mean, I could do this for the lulz. I mean, now it says this one's a challenging origin too. That's kind of weird. Why would this be challenging? I guess because it's so niche, maybe? But or that you can't access psionics. I don't know. All right, so, but we'll go with the Shroud Forged. So government and ethics. What are we working with here? So we'll go with just all. It's not letting me click in machine intelligence. Why is that? Okay. Ah, my species. Does it really have to be that rigid? Can I... It can just be in red and then I select it later. Come on, dude. Oops. Wrong one. Okay, machine. So... Let's see. Where is... Oops. Wrong one. Oh, these are the psionic portraits. Okay, interesting. This one looks like a machine, but I guess it's not. So we'll just look through here. Honestly, I'm thinking this one. I mean, this looks like it would. I mean, that looks psionic in the middle for sure. But I wonder. Actually, you know what? Actually, this would kind of honestly be perfect for that purifier build I wanted to do, that Protoss purifier build variant. Because I did Protoss before, but it was, you know, Artanis' Legacy of the Void. But this one, I could do Phoenix, right? I could so do Phoenix on this. Oh, yeah. In fact, let's do it. Let's just make the purifiers from StarCraft 2. Sounds good. I think I'll do it. We'll just go with it. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. Okay, so by the way, Astro Mining Drones does kind of kick ass. It is definitely a powerhouse so far. So can't do apostle. Can't do all the fun stuff, though. Purifiers really don't, other than maybe Rogue Servitor, but I don't think that's a thing either. So that's okay. Now, Warbots would make sense for the Purifiers, because they're, yeah. I mean, it's Phoenix. Come on, man. Army damage. I mean, that's what he does. I don't know if any of you guys play co-op, but Phoenix is a badass character in co-op. So we still got to turn this down. This is still too loud, I think. Kind of blasting in my ear. And then I think we'll remove that too. I think that's fine, I guess. So, Stalwart Network. Starbase upkeep minus 10%. Home territory fire rate. So this is unyielding stuff. So this is more Starbase defense stuff, I think. Maybe. It seems pretty weak, though. It doesn't... Yeah, I mean, it's good for your stations, I guess. I just think there's stronger civics in this, just by looking at it. I mean, I can already... It already seems kind of weak. But let's start from the top. So, let's see. Trying to see if there's anything new here. So, energy extractors, yeah, this is a new one. I can tell because it blocks all paths to psionics. So, proper allocation of energy is essential to ensuring ultimate efficiency of the greater machine. All units are designed with this purpose in mind, allowing the periodic overclocking of critical nodes as necessary, whatever that means. So, energy drain enables the following edicts. Can you let me look at it? Thank you. Let's see. Here's another die of old age, mechanical pop. Okay, so this is the one that basically you kill your pop growth in order to make your leader stronger, I think. Yeah, it is. So I heard about this. I'm not sure I'm a big fan of it. Pop assembly, pop growth is extremely important in this game right now. It's at least last I checked, you know, before this update. We'll see, but I don't see any reason, based off the notes that I've seen, why that would be changing anytime soon. I think that's here to stay, unfortunately, because I don't like it, but I know how to do it well. So, see, resource from jobs minus 10, research speed, all of that's a massive L. But leader upkeep. So if you want to do the leader thing and you like leaders and you like min-maxing the leaders and stuff and are really effective with them, which I can take them or leave them. I mean, leaders are cool, but they're just another tool to me. They're not something that I like really. They're not like my favorite feature. Not really. So I think we can definitely take this one off. Move that. Okay. So I actually don't really think I'm interested in trying this one right now. Let's see. But we'll come back. We may come back to that if I can't find anything better that's new. So, exploration protocols, no. Hyper lubricant basin. Okay. You know, this is pretty damn cool. I might grab this. I don't know if this is new. I kind of wish they would put a little icon maybe in the corner of these things to just some kind of indicator to indicate to you that this is a DLC and what DLC it is. I don't see why they can't do that, but I guess. So what's this stuff up here? Okay. Introspective is pretty good. Let's see. Yeah, maintenance protocols, still pretty goat, I think. But we're just gonna keep sessional directive. That's an old thing. Pattern finders. I don't remember seeing this. What's galactic dowsing? Oh, putting a survey. Just the word survey makes me bristle. All the spammers. Okay. I'm looking at this stuff. So the Stalwart network seems new. The rest of this, I really don't think so. I can't tell. So interesting. Let's look at the Shroud Forged again. Okay, so what I understand is we don't need this origin to do psionic ascension with machines. So that's good news. That means I can do these things, and as long as I pick up the Apostle Network, I should be able to easily... It's basically Teachers of the Shroud for machines, it's looking like. So I'm thinking more, I want to do German Assimilator with Apostle Network and try that. Though, then I would probably have to get rid of the Purifier ID, because that's not them at all. So I'd have to think about this, guys. Anyway, so that looks like that's it for machines as far as the machine stuff. And let's go ahead and take a quick peek at biological empires, okay? So we'll just so what's new up here? What's new right here? Tank bound. So what's tank bound? Have their worker jobs fully automated. Interesting. Rural districts, in other words, the basic resources, I believe. Colonist jobs are specialists. Start with simply patterns technology. Did they make an automation civic? Oh, wow. Oh, man. You know, I've been meaning to mess around with automation again. I tried before I knew what I knew now. I think I'd like to try it again, but give me a second here, guys, real quick. I'm going to take a quick bite of my food. Okay. I'm back, and I think just gonna... start with 2,000 fewer pops than normal. Yikes. Workforce efficiency. Keep from jobs. Okay. Energy upgrade. Plus 600%. Oh, wow. Well, one must be true, so you gotta have necroid, toxide, or aquatic. Interesting. It's not mining guilds, anglers. Damn, doesn't have Knights of Toxic Gods? Doesn't have Clone Army? Man. Alright, we'll have to mess with that later. Superstitious beliefs. This might be new. I think it is. But you know what, guys? Let's actually play. So I'm going to tell you right now what I'm going to play. Play something that I have liked since the beginning. And that is... Now what... We're not going to pick Shroud Forge, so what are we going to pick instead? Can't pick Mind Wardens because we're machine. What I want to do... See, we're going to do Dreaminous Simulator, okay? We're going to do Dreaminous Simulator in the Apostle Civic. So I'm thinking our choices are Arc Welders, which is very tempting. Cannon Machine on that one. There is Void Forged. This one. This is something definitely requires machine template system technology for species modification. Okay. A part of me doesn't really want to do this, though. Maybe I will. You know what? No, we're going to keep this simple. Let's go to... There's resource consolidation, right? Or we could do Starlit Citadel, but I think we will do resource consolidation. Give me a second here. Okay, so you can't have machine to do this. You have to have spiritualist. Okay, so that's the same. Now, radioactive rovers is pretty cool, but we're doing German simulators, so that's not as much of a thing. Yeah, I think we should just do this one probably. And I'd like to see how this is with the new 4.0 changes. I don't think I ever saw it, so let's go ahead and go with that. And we're going to do the Apostle Network. And then we're going to go German Simulator, and there we go. That's pretty much our build. So we're going to change our species portraits to something a little more sinister than this. Let's see. What do we want to do here? Let's see. Do these guys. They basically mind control the drones. We have this. Yeah, we'll just do this. I've done this before, or maybe this. Trying to think here. Yeah, let's go with that. And then, yeah, we're good there. Okay, traits. So what do we want here for traits? We want... I don't see any reason not to have research assistants. Mass produced. Sociology core. So adaptive frames is kind of a must-have. I think we'll just leave it at that, really. Just mass-produced adaptive frames. So we got to pick up a couple nasty ones. We could pick up 3... Yeah, so we could do extra housing. I don't want that one. We could do the leader experience gain. It's not a big deal. We'll get more leader experience gain anyway. So it's uncanny. So what are the influential jobs? We don't care about any of this shit. Not really, I think. I think we could get away with uncanny, maybe. Definitely don't want any of the others. Yeah, we'll go with uncanny. So, yep, there we go. That's our balance there. Leader experience gain, housing usage, everything except the influential jobs are going to be of no consequence. Then again, let's make sure. Let's see, we definitely don't want roboticist efficiency down. We definitely don't want empire size. So it's kind of like, and we definitely don't want lack of traders, because like traders are really, really fucking good. Trade is really good in this game. It really is. I've been mastering it. It's pretty nice. I'm definitely, yeah, guys. I expect me, if things keep going the way they're going with behind the scenes with my play, expect me to come out with a fresh new batch of videos, because I finally feel like I have the knowledge and consistency I need to teach you guys again on how the hell to do 4.0, because it's really confusing at times. Yeah, also I have new fleet strategies that I've been employing, but that's still a work in progress. So I'm working to kind of see, for me it's not enough to just copy paste what the other YouTubers are saying. I like to put my own style to it, and I just like to tell people what works for me. And they can take it or leave it. It's not always necessarily the meta, though oftentimes it is, or it's close to it, or it's a variant of it. It's usually not off meta, but sometimes it is. Sometimes it's I like to think outside the box. So, like for example, it's pretty meta right now to, you know, I guess maybe go with clone vats and do a lot of pop growth. And while that is true, I believe there are more than one ways to skin a cat there. Those genomics research facilities with mutation, for example, I think are actually, in some ways, better than clone VATS. You put those on all your planets. I was doing that, and man, I couldn't build fast enough to get through all the pop growth that I was getting. I was building constantly, and I still was not. I did not have any available jobs, so we'll get into that later. But anyway, it looks like this is pretty much our build's pretty much done. The rest is just looks. So we could give it a machine name. We do need to go through our cyborg species, so I did forget about that. You know, we could just yeah, we could just do that with that one. Nameless. Okay, ship prefix. I could name it. No, I'll just think of random shit. Okay, so let's see, species name. I don't know. So it's going through the Shroud. So basically, we could just name them. And actually, now that I think of it, those of you that are Mass Effect fans, I definitely can make the Reapers now. The Reapers, I can make the Reapers even more accurate with this setup, except, you know, switch out Assimilator for Exterminator. Reapers would fit even more because they did use psionics. They were using psionic stuff. And you know, so, well, actually, you probably could make an Assimilator build for them too, because they were, like, you know, corrupting living beings and stuff. But anyway, so, but we'll just say Mind Reapers, and then I'm just giving it a, let's see. I'm just pulling stuff out of a hat here. Whatever, you know, stream of consciousness, whatever comes to my head. Using my creativity. All right. So, species portrait, we could do. All right. Okay, so for cyborgs, go with humanoid. Yeah, we could just have that guy have the new portrait there. Traits. Think with this. So they're organic, cybernetic, nice. And then, so conservationalist. They already have a really good lifespan. They already have good army damage and habitability, so I don't need to do anything with that. So what I think I want to do instead, definitely want to go for research. So, and of course pop growth. So, let's see here if I can. Now docile might be good. Incubators, though, okay. Rapid breeders is a no-brainer. Let's see. Inorganic breath is really nice, but let's keep looking. Okay, so job efficiency of workers and menial drones is minus 20%, but researchers is 25%. Now, this would be great if we did a combination of German Assimilator with Astro Mining drones. This would be a perfect trait for that. Absolutely. So, because we already just get blasted on, you know, basic resources that aren't from mining stations anyway, so excuse me. Trying to see here. Yeah, we could do intelligent for sure. intelligent. That's pretty straightforward. So we got 4 points here. So I want to do one more 2-pointer. Yeah, I think I can do one more. I kind of want to do inorganic breath, though. I don't think I'll be able to do that unless I take one of these away. So we'll just hold off on that. I'm thinking thrifty. Actually, ingenious is probably better, though. We don't have any of the adaptive traits, or the you know, where switches and everything. Hey, how's it going, man? How's it going, Zom? Yeah, I like this. I like this game again too. I wasn't gonna say this, guys, but I was very close to not playing this game anymore. But I figured it out, so I'm back. And welcome to the new concurrent viewers. Glad you're here. And welcome back, Zom. Yeah, we're cracking into the new content, guys. Cracking into the new content. Appreciate the super chat, man. Great. Keeping me company. Great. Love it. So let's see here. Actually, traditional is what we could do here. So we're going to pick up a 2-pointer for the negatives. So haunting visions, jobs efficiency of elites, especially in complex drones. That sounds like absolute ew. So not going to do that. So cybernetic gives me extra habitability that I don't think I really need. So we probably could do non-adaptive and be okay. That doesn't sound very appealing. Now, influential jobs. I don't really feel like... Yeah, I think we can go with repugnant. Yeah, we'll take a hit to amenities, but I think we'll be okay. So we can take repugnant. As far as a 1-pointer, definitely could do, I think, we'll do sedentary, because I almost never resettle anything anyway. What origin did you choose? Okay, so I'll show you guys. I'll review the build in a second. I just want to get this finished. Let's see. Naming lists for the cyborg species. We'll have humanoid, of course. Yeah, we'll just go with that. And then... You know what? We'll just... Or we can just be like... I don't want to think too hard about this, or else it's going to take another 20-30 minutes. Yeah, making builds are a pain in the butt. They take forever. We'll just go. Yeah, we'll just go. Well, it's Machine World, so that's what we start with. So, you know what? Oh, we'll just name it Earth. Why not? I don't really care. And we'll just pick the cybernetic city. That looks more appropriate. Yeah, I think that one. Maybe. No, I think that one's better. Okay. Pfizer voice, let's see here.
The blind masses must be led down the path of reason.
That sounds like the kind of advisor that'd be for an empire like this, I think. So, yeah, we'll go with that. And so what do we want to do here? Yeah, we could go with that. That's fine. That flag reminds me of the turrets in Half-Life. There you are, or in Portal. There you are. Okay. Definitely not doing biological. So we could go with, where's machine? So psionic or... oh, psionic looks really good. Mine weren't... Oh, yeah, we'll go with psionic. That's interesting. Yeah, yeah, we can go with that. That's cool. And then, real appearance. So, what kind of color variant do we want? Ooh, green. Green looks sinister. Red looks sinister. I like it, I like it. Let's go with red. Because these guys aren't nice, right? They're not nice. They're not nice guys. So... there we go. You know what? I'll tell you what. Yeah, maybe... I think I know what you're trying to say. We could, I could definitely make a new build. I think we did that before with the whole civil service thing, right? So we could definitely do that again, maybe sometime. Yeah, I don't know when, man. I can't promise when, but yeah, I'll keep that in mind. So I think we're good, guys. I think we basically... I do want to name this something different, though. Overseer. That's what we'll do. Oops. Yeah, no problem, man. It's good to be hanging out with you again. All right, so I like to pick the official. And we'll just go with logistical understanding because you can't really go wrong with that. And save. There we go. All right, let's launch this stuff. Okay. Definitely want a higher difficulty than that. I don't think they mess with my settings that much, so we'll just go with it. And launch. Okay, we are the Mind Reapers. Okay. The makers of Void separated us at first, and we took steps to rectify this. I'm not going to read the RP, so deciding right now. So we'll just we'll begin, and we'll just start playing. Let's see. Actually, oops, we got to do the stuff first. Let's go with that. I don't see any deficits on the board. That's good. And we will just we'll just survey and research. We're gonna go ahead and make another science ship right out the gate. Though our Unity is crap. I'm not sure about that. You know what? We might need to hold off. That is really low Unity that we got there. We're gonna have to do something about that. Let's see. Let's improve servo motors. I think we're gonna go with materials workshop. Definitely need more Unity. That's our big weakness right now. Be stupid not to pick this as machine, because you always will have energy credit problems as Machine Empire from beginning to end, almost. And then, because you're so using so much of it. And so we're going to go ahead and see. So Composer Strands, habitability plus 10%. So I think the Composer Strands, I think that's Nurgle. This is corn. Okay, resources produced from fabricators, 10%. Now, I'm really tempted. I'm really tempted to go with corn. I've had good dealings with corn in the past, and you know that that is, of course, my favorite Chaos God. Because that is what I am. I am a rager. I'm a rageaholic. You guys were seeing it earlier. If you guys caught my last stream, I was not happy. These technical issues make me see red. Yeah. I'm a very aggressive dude. So, yeah, if I was to fall to any Chaos God, I guarantee you it'd be Khorne. In a heartbeat, he'd just be like, "Oh, this one's mine. Back off." Yeah, I would fall so hard. It's really my biggest failing, if you will. But then simultaneously, I think sometimes it's my biggest strength. I think there are some times where it's absolutely necessary to be a little angry, or else we wouldn't have that mechanism. Anyway, though, you got to be careful with that, right? So, accessible via the context menu. Okay, so this is Gift to the Cradle, Trust Cap Envoys. This is Tzeentch, I'm pretty sure. Not really interested in doing that. Obviously, we don't have a high opinion with other empires, so that's kind of a counterproductive. So then you got Instrument of Desire, just the word desire. You can guess who that is. She who will not be named on YouTube. She who is not named on YouTube. That's what that Chaos God is, right? We don't talk about her on YouTube, right? Because the R word, right? Because that's the R word God. Yeah, we don't do that. We don't do that here. So no, she who is unpleasant. No, but the max districts, I mean, it's not really that big of that thing. Honestly, Khorne's the only thing that fits here. I mean, really. I mean, maybe Instruments, maybe Composer of Souls. I'm thinking for a build like this, either Composer of Souls or ER Worlds is going to be the best fit. Though I think Composer of Strands is going to be much better for, a hive mind or something like that. So, and makes me wonder what hive mind has. I might look into that later. So yeah, we'll just go with Eater Worlds. Let's go with it. So we'll read this now. Interesting. So we have a whole Shroud UI now. That is pretty damn cool. Now, where does this come from? This is our contact screen. Okay, so now you have a separate tab here next to agreements, the Shroud, okay? Probably could put this, explain this in a video. So we have calling of invasion, okay? So conquer a planet. So, I mean, this is right up our alley. We're going to be conquering planets. We're going to be assimilating people, right? Or empires. So, yeah. So, attune. Our envoys can seek to increase attunement with this entity, which we absolutely want to do right now. I wonder if we can put multiples on this. Oh, yeah, dude. We don't give a crap about the other empires, so why not? Just throw all envoys on this. Makes sense. Yeah, that's new for me too, man. So Accords, I don't know, so Accords friendly army damage, ship fire rate, nice. We got Hunger, so Rip and Tear and Ravenous Onslaught. This might be great for Devouring Swarm empires. Let's see, ship weapons range. Cool. Telepath jobs. Alright. So more naval capacity kind of stuff. So devastation. Lance with our sonic aura. Oh, on opponents. Okay. Hold on, let me get this locked. Okay. Dude. Alright, well. Intensity of our psionic aura in all systems. Okay. So I guess we have some kind of psionic aura. We'll see how that works. I don't have any clue about how this. I haven't watched the videos that the news tubers came out with for this game. One of those being like, for example, Montu. He likes to cover all the Stellaris news and stuff. I don't do that. I just don't have time. So, negative deeds. So, if we join a Federation, Khorne does not like that. Khorne does not like favors. He does not like Tzeentch stuff. He doesn't like that kind of crap. He does not like the galactic community. I like this guy already. Yes. Let's see. Establish a diplomatic pact. So he doesn't like diplomacy either. So, yeah. So we don't like the galactic community. We don't like federations. We don't want to cooperate with nobody. We don't want to work with any other empire. We want to just conquer them. Conquering, so conquer a planet. Warring, declare war. Khorne, of course, loves that. Khorne loves, skulls for the Skull Throne, destroy an army. Destroy space fauna, more skulls. Battling, destroy ship, more all this is more skulls. So, yeah, we're going to get all the skulls. And then, assimilate all the skulls as well before we offer them up to Khorne. So this is Frenzy here now. What's this? This is the domain of an unknown entity. Oh, so this is a position of Shroud in case the alignment of the Mind Reaper Matrix. Okay, so if I click on this, let's see, something else stirs within the Shroud. Attunement. So that... Yeah, okay, so we're tuning to this guy. Now, what's this here? Oh, no, we'll do this. So we attune, we set that up. Okay. So it'd probably be in our best interest to attack an empire as soon as possible. So, yep, blood for the blood god, let's go. Okay, so new chord has been added. Okay. Aha. So we got the frenzy army damage. Oh yeah, man. Okay, so Eater World beckons. Actually, we'll read the RP on this because it's interesting. Let's see. Throughout our history, the ineffable entity we know as the Eater of Worlds has been with us. Now, as the vast expanse of the galaxy awaits, we detect its presence in our circuits like never before. It lingers, drawing us closer. With the proximity, we noticed for the first time the true contours of this. Okay, yeah, blah, 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 blah. Let's see. Our horizons expand inward. Okay. Attunement. Shroud. Panel. Is that okay? Not telling us anything we don't already know. All right, we'll get rid of these. Empire focused. Obviously, we're going to do conquest. Why the hell wouldn't we? Though, honestly, I've never taken this Empire focus thing seriously, man. It just seems to operate on its own without your help at all. Yeah, I mean, and besides, the things on there, I can't really, like, if I can't do them, then I can't do them. It's easily forgotten, honestly. I think it's just for new players, honestly. Guys like me that play this game forever, we don't really need something like that to guide us. I don't really get anything important from it either. I mean, I might change my view on that, of course, as I get more experience. But so we may have enough to build something. So heavy industry, archives, okay. So we definitely need more unity. This level of unity is not acceptable. That level of alloys is acceptable. I'm okay with that for now. Obviously, I do want more eventually, but so research labs, energy as usual. Our energy is not doing so hot, so we can hold off on the research. We have a little bit of trade, so we're gonna buy some so we can get. Let's see. There's a node. Let's see if there's really, it's just uplink nodes. There's not that one thing. Okay. Alright, so we'll get the uplink node. So we'll go ahead and purchase that. Get that going. And yeah, we'll get him. I think you do give up your habitables when you get a machine world. I'm not sure. But let's go ahead and just, yeah, keep the tape rolling. So this is why I kind of make my build usually before I start a stream, but I was going in blind. I wanted to go in blind for you guys. So, yeah, by the way, guys, I am going in blind. I have not seen any of this stuff before, so I have no idea. I'm a total noob here to this expansion, to this update.
Council
so don't expect me to know anything right now.
Updated.
I mean, other than what I already know about Stellaris up until this point. So all the new stuff, I don't know anything about it. I'm just as clueless as you guys are.
Anomaly detected.
So anytime you've got an Ascension specific build, like where you're getting into the Ascension path right away, you need to make damn sure, this is kind of a golden rule, that you pick the council agenda connected to that and nothing else. So like, for example, Mind Over Matter, Psionic Theory, obviously we need to get that as quickly as possible. That's going to help our build, okay? That's a build requirement, so we need to pick this. No, normally I would pick like Finding the Voice, especially when we have problems with Unity, but when it comes to these builds, you got to pick the agenda associated with it at all times. That's my golden rule anyway. So we'll keep going. Let's see. He's built everything, so we're going to move him over here. Will this game do what I want, please? Thank you. What is up with my mouse, man? Okay, so got our first tradition. And I'm tempted to pick Supremacy, but let's look at this. So we don't necessarily need to go logistics right away with machines. And I don't think so. So we got the Unity thing going on. I really think expansion is going to be pretty critical, though. The thing is, I gotta look at this. Hold on, this I don't need. I gotta un-F the music here. Okay, so synchronicity, I've actually changed my opinion of that recently. There is a lot of good shit in here, actually. Not this one, though, because what I really like about this is it really helps support... Oh, wait, the automatic resettlement chance, yeah. Automatic resettlement chance is the new... is one of the new GOAT metrics, I think. Especially with what I'm going to teach you guys eventually about how I up my game in Stellaris. You know, when you've got a lot of auto-immigration going on, this is going to help that immensely. Anything that automatic resettlement chance, that's going to be, yeah, amazing, and it certainly was amazing for me. So, but I mean, you know, now maybe we should save for psionics, but I don't think so. I think we do got to get an Ascension perk before we do this. Yeah, we got to get the Ascension perk. We got to get the Sonic Theory. So, honestly, I'm just wondering if we should do Discovery, Economy, Prosperity, or Supremacy at this point. I actually believe we should do Discovery. That's what I'm thinking. Really think we should do Discovery. Yeah, I think that's going to make the biggest impact because we get another scientist, whatnot. Yeah, I think this is just we'll do Discovery, we'll do Supremacy, and then we'll do Prosperity.
Council agenda available.
Because I imagine we're gonna fight an enemy very quickly. So, okay, go with that. We have a lot of minerals that we're floating. And we don't have any available jobs, so that tells me, let's see, this is going to cost more energy credits. So we actually are going to need to, we don't have Astro Mining Base, so yeah, we definitely need to work on our energy credits. The minerals will take care of themselves. Don't really have to worry about that much. And so we'll definitely be clearing these tile blockers once we can do that. There is one more thing I want to get, and that is an alloy foundry, of course. Okay, now let's unpause. This is going to get surveyed any minute, I guarantee it. Oh, now that we have more unity gain, oops, we're definitely going to build some more science ships and get some more scientists. Okay, so... I think that's good. Yeah, we could do that. Maybe. Okay. Oh, those are some good traits. Let's do that. Alright, we're going to have him do exploring, research, survey. There we go.
System surveyed.
Okay, we got that. Go ahead and claim that system. And go ahead and make another construction ship.
Anomaly detected.
Oh. We definitely want logistic programming. Yeah, I'll go ahead and put that on vibrate. Okay, it's been about an hour. It's good. All right, guys, we're gonna take a. No, we'll just keep going. Part of me wants to eat my food, but you know what? We're definitely gonna do map the stars. There's no reason not to do that. It's like free, so. So I think amplified sub-processes will be pretty good. We actually have a lot of things we got to do here. Silicated replicators. I do want to do ship build speed at some point, but Spark of Genius. That's a no-brainer. Okay. Okay, so we got our continental world, that's good. Oh, we do have something that we can claim.
Anomaly detected.
Alright, we got available jobs, but we still have stuff in the queue. We'll wait till those are built to see where we're at. Okay, this is interesting. Unspecialized Nexus. Interesting. I guess because there's no food here? Okay. Well, that's fine. We'll play with that more later. That's a new thing I haven't seen yet.
Anomaly detected.
We'll put this guy on the hotkey. There we go. One of my ships. Plant's still building.
System surveyed.
Okay. And then we'll have this guy go here. Oh, you know what? We do need to claim this, though. But I want to go for choke points. We can claim that later. Okay, we definitely want more scientists, so we'll just go ahead and do that. And we'll make another science ship, I think, if they let us. Yes. Okay. We'll go ahead and hire another scientist. But we need more unity, so. Speaking of unity, looks like we're probably going to have to get some more, so. Yeah, I'm thinking we're definitely going to have to make an uplink node there. Is there... Okay, we don't have that one thing. Okay. We do have a lot more energy credits, so that's good. Efficient builder is good. Oh, we definitely need to colonize this. So I'm thinking we should definitely do this one. And I definitely think we'll just make everything a generator world by default, since we're a machine. We're going to need it. And then we'll just specialize it. We'll have a secondary specialization, like whatever the complex resource is.
Anomaly detected.
Could always change it later. Okay, observation post.
System charted. Anomaly detected. System scan complete.
Council agenda ready.
That was a lot of notifications at once.
Encountered.
Oh yeah, I don't care about first contact. Go away. Let's see. Oh yeah, Sonic Theory, nice. Finding the voice, absolutely.
System charted. System surveyed. Anomaly detected.
So I want some research, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. Probably make a couple research. I'm just gonna build, I think maybe 2 at a time until we get some available jobs, and then we'll stop. So, where's it? Okay, this guy right here. And yeah, there's some minerals there. We need to claim that. Yeah, there we go.
Anomaly detected. System scan complete.
So we're going to start pumping out ships. No reason not to do that, so we can start upping our influence.
Anomaly detected.
Ah, that doesn't have anything. Let's go ahead and recruit something. There we go, and go ahead and... We got explore, survey, and research. I think that'll be good. Wait, oops. We don't want to do that. We want to go over here and claim this because you asshole.
Anomaly detected.
I did not want you to do that, but whatever.
Colony founded.
Oh, I gotta save for that.
System surveyed.
Well, yeah, I definitely gotta go over here.
Council agenda available.
Okay, what are we low on? So, can we can remove some blockers, so we'll do that. Yeah, we'll just go with that. Oh wow, it was instantly removed. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's go ahead and get more alloys.
New technology discovered.
Really tempted to do blue lasers. I usually do not. But I think, you know what, maybe I'll make an exception here. See, hey, Cinetic, how's it going? I think I've seen you before. Haven't played 4X yet. Did they fix, enhance a lot of things for the better, or did they break other things in the process? I think it's kind of a mixed bag, but I think overall, Paradox is stepping in the right direction. That's why I'm kind of returning to the game as of now. Though I really do not like their pop mechanics right now. It is a very sore spot for me, though I have figured it out and figured out how to do it well. I still don't like it. Yeah, I mean, I think they could do better on that for sure. I don't like the idea that I can only build one thing at a time in my empire, at least throughout half the game. So that's not really cool. I know why they probably do that. I could guess that they probably. I mean, I could be wrong here, but the only thing that makes sense is that they want basically, and this is the problem I have with Stellaris. There's a lot of mechanisms and mechanics in this game that are designed to waste your time, to keep you playing. And now I understand the desire to want to make players, you know, to want to get players to keep playing your game, you know, so you can have those sweet Steam numbers, but you should get that through merit, not through manipulation and bullshit. So that's kind of how I feel about it. I feel that Paradox is doing the latter, not the former, and they need to switch. So, but they are coming out with good content. They are listening to us, and as long as they're doing that, as long as their mechanics can be sorted out, which it looks like they actually can, I was starting to think that they couldn't be. And it's very hard. See, I also feel the other shift they need to make, they really need to start being more transparent about how this shit works. It should not take me a year to figure out pop mechanics. You know, years of like frustrating game after frustrating game over and over again. I just, yeah, they need a lot more transparency with what is going on there. You know, they need to make it a lot clearer. There needs to be less jargon. I think a lot of the words and phrases used in this game are just to make them sound good and not because they actually make sense. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. They change it again when you figure it out. I don't like that either. I think that practice in the gaming world kind of needs to be stopped. I don't believe that you should have to relearn the game all over again every single update. I mean, I think it's okay having to relearn a couple things, but I'm really getting tired of this old trope of throwing the baby out with the bathwater, so to speak. Like, okay, oh, well, this features isn't working, so we're going to completely redo it and throw it all out. No, dude, you dummy. Take what worked, keep it, and leave the rest. That's all you got to do. Now, I'm not going to get into this topic too much because there's a game I'm dealing with right now that's their number one problem. They have changed so many things that it's not even recognizable for what it was before, in a bad way. It's a piece of crap now. I mean, all right, so it's 7 Days to Die. I actually want to do a negative series on that. Like, I want to do a series like the videos I'm doing now, except the title's going to be Hate Effing 7 Days to Die, though a nicer version of that, of course, so I don't get canceled. You know, it's like a hate, basically, I don't like this game, and I'm going to play through to tell you why this game really irritates the hell out of me. Okay? Because I at its core, I love the game at its core, but the devs just ruin it with all the changes they keep making to it. They've warped and twisted it to something that it never was intended to be, and not only that, but just makes it not playable and not fun. I mean, okay, and then I'm done. What really broke me on that game made me surrender and say, okay, I don't like this game anymore, and this game's the devs aren't going to change their ways. Is the moment that my friend spawned back in after getting killed, and they still had a bleed effect on them. As a developer, I cannot imagine the level of stupidity required for oversee and allow that change to go through. That is the most immersion-breaking thing I have ever heard of or seen in a video game. How the hell do you still have a bleed effect on you after you die? That is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Maybe you guys think I'm crazy. I don't think so. I don't think I'm being unreasonable here. A change like that just makes you look bad, if nothing else. It makes you look like a dummy. It really does. And I mean, you'd think these people were smart enough to develop a video game, but yet they put the change like that in. Like, wait, where's the mental process? Did you have any logic when you made that decision? When you let that go through? And you can't tell me that slipped through the cracks. Something like that does not slip through the cracks. That it sounds so stupid. Yeah, I mean, how can you not? How could you let that through? How could you say that change is okay? Well, just status effects persisting after death, period. How is that okay? How do you rationalize that change? There doesn't seem to be any way, especially if nothing else, the bleed effect makes zero sense. It makes you look like a dumbass. It really does. And I'm just done with it. So when I saw that, I was like, yep, I'm checked out. I'm fully checked out. There is no hope for this game. As long as people like this who develop a game, the kind of people that let changes like this go through, I don't really trust a developer that is dumb enough to do that. Now, I really don't mean to criticize anyone, insult or harass or call names, but man, come on. I got to give credit where it's due. That was pretty boneheaded. Come on. You guys got to agree with me. That was pretty boneheaded. I mean, we got to be careful. We got to be careful with that topic, right? You know what I mean? We can't go there on this channel. I don't want to get canceled, but yeah, I mean, I could see somebody saying that. I'm not going to give my opinion on it either way for obvious reasons. I want to lay low with that stuff, but I want to keep my opinions on those kind of things out. because I mean, at the end of the day, I still do want to make money with this channel. So, you know, I mean, can't say anything on the internet that people don't like, right? I mean, so, you know, anyway, but yeah, that was really, I can't think of anything more boneheaded I've ever seen in gaming development. I can't think of a more boneheaded change I've ever seen, because all the other dumb changes I've seen in my lifetime as a gamer could be explained away by, oh, it was just a mistake or an oversight, or they just had the wrong idea, or they failed, or they did it wrong. No, this was just 100% dumb. Like, lack of intelligence. This is an utter lack of intelligence, lack of IQ here. Lazy at best, like they just coded it, didn't even look at it. I mean, you could make a case for that, but even then, like, I think it's pretty hard to overlook something like that. It's pretty hard to let something like that slip through the cracks, something that big, that dumb. You cannot rationalize to me how that looks good on your video game. I could almost, when I saw this, when I witnessed, when my friend had the bleed, I noticed that they were bleeding after they spawned back in, and they said that they had the bleed effect. I could picture this, like, YouTuber in my head going, like one of those, those criticism videos, the bad review videos. I could imagine a bad reviewer in my head going, man, this is ridiculous. Who thought that this was okay? Like I'm not going to name names, but certain YouTubers that critique YouTube videos negatively, I could see one of them just laying into that, just totally laying into that. Like I kind of did with Stellaris in my How to Save Stellaris video. That's definitely, if I ever do a How to Save 7 Days to Die, even though I don't think it can be saved at this point, not with these devs. That's what I'm saying. I think, see, at least with Paradox, right? And this is why I'm still playing this. Paradox, I think they can be saved. I think they're turning around. That's the thing. They are making positive changes. They are. They are making an effort. It's not perfect, and yeah, they're still not working on a lot of the issues that I put in my video. But you know what? They're doing some of it. And they did follow. They didn't follow it. I mean, they don't even know I exist. But they are doing some of the very recommendations that I had said about. I could even pull it up for you. I suggested basically biogenesis before they even came out with it or announced it. In my How to Save Stellaris video, I was like, a solution to this is just work on the good shit. Don't come out with any more crap like cosmic storms and stuff that nobody cares about. Everybody loves genetic ascension. Expand on that. That's a gap. Expand on the gaps in content that people are interested in. People like ascension paths. So expand on those, which is what they're doing. So that's great. I give that a thumbs up. That is good thinking. And as long as they keep doing that, and they keep taking steps in the right direction, all I care about is the effort. I mean, I do care about the results to a degree, but obviously as a player, I don't want it to happen 10 years from now. I want it to happen yesterday. But I'm willing to suspend my impatience a little bit in the light of this. They're at least coming out with great content now. They fixed the problem with coming out with a stinker after stinker after stinker. This is the stuff they should be working on. This stuff that they're working on right now. So that is my feelings about this expansion so far. I'm not sure how I feel about the options, but I think it's great that I can do Sonic Ascension with machines now. I think that's fucking cool. Absolutely. That opens a lot more themes, a lot more build types that I can play with. So I like that a lot. I mean, and Sonic Ascension World Eaters with German Simulator, I have a feeling this is going to be frickin' hacks. This is going to be this is going to be S tier maybe. I mean, Driven Simulator's always kind of been S tier as far as power is concerned. I haven't really played a build that allowed me to just conquer the galaxy in a short amount of time faster than German Simulator. I really haven't. Determined Exterminator is the only other one that even contends with that. And, But German Simulator, the reason I don't even play it more is because I almost feel like I'm playing on creative mode when I'm on it. It's so good. It's just like, this is too easy. I get that feeling of it's too easy, right? When I play German Simulator, because I destroy. I mean, I guess maybe I should try playing on Grand Admiral or something. But the thing of it is, the problem with these kinds of empires that everybody hates, the higher difficulty you get, the harder way. It's actually exponentially harder, because you might be able to fight one of those empires, but you ain't going to fight multiple, especially in the beginning of the game. And that's what makes the Total War empires very difficult at higher difficulties. So that's why I've generally not tried it. But I think I might try German Simulator on Admiral, which is would be the next step for me now that I've got these issues handled. Okay, enough talking, guys. Thanks for bearing with me there. But I did want to talk about that. Yeah. So the changes are still mixed, but they are getting better. So I'm giving Paradox an A for effort here. I still have a lot of issues like war. God damn, do they need to do something about war in this game? That it is not cool. It's immersion breaking. It is not fun. It is not enjoyable. Especially with the Shroud expansion, I think really war badly needs a facelift. Honestly, here's what they got to do to fix war. It's really simple. Just put the Crusader Kings mechanic in there. Crusader Kings was amazing with war. Enforce war goals. Bam! Kill their fleets, enforce demands. Why can't this game be this way? I am so sick of completely dominating an empire in war just to sit there and waste my time waiting for them to have high acceptance. No, dude. I killed your ships. I took your planets. I landed on your planets. I captured your people. What do you got left to fight with? Now, you might have an ally out there, but if they ain't here, I won. You know, it's like saying, okay, he took the castle, but because our buddy over here, our ally, has a castle, he can't declare victory. Bullshit. You know? So that's my number one problem right there. My number two problem with war is still in this game is, yeah, you're breaking my mind. My mind's always broken, man. Nah, I'll finish after this. I'll wrap this up. The other point I want to make about war is it's not fun. And the number one reason it's not fun is because I don't feel like I'm going to war when I'm playing Stellaris. I feel like I'm doing an episode of Benny Hill, or at least an introduction. You know, that is what I feel like I'm doing when I'm warring in Stellaris. I feel like I'm playing Benny Hill. That's it. I feel like I'm doing an episode of Benny Hill, chasing the computer around. That's all I'm doing. That, or I'm getting doom stacked. Basically, I'm just, you know, the computer's got 5 times the fleet size of me, and I have no hope. It's one of those two things. Either I'm chasing the computer around like a chicken, you know, like a chicken running around a house, or I'm just, you know, or the computer's unbelievably stronger than me for no reason. Or they counter me for no reason. You know, maybe their fleets and mine just happen to turn out right on top of each other. I don't know. I haven't really been losing any battles lately, though, so that's a good thing on the countering thing. So, all right, so I'm done with that. So we got to pick some research. Honestly, as much as I want to do kinetics, I think we could go with lasers. I don't see why not. Let's go with lasers.
System
Deadly
scan
laser.
complete.
Because we want
System
higher
scan
weapons as
complete.
quickly as possible. Okay. Let's keep going. We don't have enough influence to claim another system yet. Okay, Veiled Tunnel. I kind of forgot what that means. But anyway, so energy credit's good. Unity is still annoying, but I have a lot of leaders, so that's to be expected. You really can't make enough of these uplink nodes. You really can't. I'm gonna make another one. Yeah.
Anomaly detected.
We got it. Well, see, the other reason we really got to get through that Unity is because we're trying to do an ascension path, and that requires a ton of Unity. So, genome mapping I think would still be beneficial, but oh no, psionic theory, we must take that immediately. That is something that that's not negotiable. Okay, so we got. Let's go with that, and we're about to get our first ascension perk. Council agenda speed, probably a good idea in this situation with this build. We probably want them going pretty fast.
Anomaly detected. Anomaly detected.
Alright, let's pump out some more ships. We have quite a bit of alloys.
Anomaly detected. System charted.
Okay, we got some planets. And we got energy credits, so that's good. Let's go with... Yep, we'll do the same thing here. And you know what? We'll make this a generator world as well. It looks like it has a lot of generator districts. And we'll cook it again. Same thing. This one doesn't have as many. This has a lot of agriculture districts. I don't really think we need food, but you know what? That is a lot of agriculture districts, so maybe we should just make this our obligatory agri world. Why not? We can always specialize the top anyway. Well, I actually probably want... We could still have the agriculture districts, but we're going to have a unification center. Though... Actually... I actually think we probably need to do Agri World and make this a Fortress World, because we're going to start having naval capacity problems very quickly here. So I don't think we can help it. I think we got to get fortresses up, because we cannot have a bad military, for obvious reasons. And Corn does not like it when we're not maxed out. When we're not min-maxed on our naval capacity. Okay. Oh, oops. And we'll just travel over here. I do want to pick that up, but I don't even have that resource exploited yet, so...
System surveyed.
Okay, so this is a new one. So when we get a new planet, machine assembly plants... the build order goes, any pop growth buildings that you have access to, you want to put it down immediately, almost without exception. I don't care what build you're playing. Any pop growth building needs to be automatic on every single one of your planets. And then, just like certain YouTubers say, it's true, luxury housing is now the GOAT, or is very beneficial, very required building. So we want to build at least one of these. Drone storage. Now, I haven't really felt a big need for trade yet. That doesn't mean it's not going to come up. But for right now, I think we can just stay there. And yeah, we'll just leave it at that. Because the available job will rise. So after that, we'll just let it fill out. Okay. So I'm actually going to come over here and capture this one. Because this has way more... It has energy credits and it has minerals. And plus I need to get this. I need to get the Shroud people here. So, yeah, definitely need to do that. We have notification. Ah, not the Memreku shit. I hate that event. Okay, where is this crap? This is on our home planet? No, dude. Hold on a second here. Sears Prime. Okay. We need to make some armies right now. What's going on here? Yeah. We need to make armies like crazy, because I think that's... Yeah, we're going to need to do that.
Detected.
And... Yeah, we'll just leave it at that. Don't deploy in orbit. And we'll just... There. Keep them on the planet. Okay, we got our first Ascension perk. And the upkeep for calculators went down, so we should get a rise in our energy credits, hopefully. Alright, so Interstellar Dominion. Even though we're not doing claims, this is still probably a pretty good choice, because all these systems we're going to get is going to be significant. And so we need to mitigate the Empire size from that, because it's going to be considerable. And then the influence cost is going to help us expand even further. As much as I want to take technological ascendancy, I kind of cannot pass this up at this point. It's still beneficial, way beneficial to take it. And probably we'll have to do Imperial Prerogative after that, because the nature of German Assimilator is to play wide. You don't not play wide with... You don't play tall with German Assimilator. You just don't. I mean, why would you? It's anathema to that. The playstyle... The optimal playstyle for a German Assimilator is wide. It's complete opposite. You're completely assimilating other empires, and you don't do diplomacy. So why on earth would you play tall, right? You want to set it up to where you can play wide. So any kind of empire size reduction, we have to automatically take, because our empire, if we get our way, is going to be huge. Okay, and that's been my experience. So we'll just do that. Yeah, we'll start with the empire size reduction stuff first, and then, you know, galactic force projection obviously is going to be required. So now we are... I think I messed up there, because... Hold on. I messed up. I forgot about something. Let me... Hold on, let me see if I can look at it. Now, okay, yeah. Let's see. So where's the... Okay, gain access to Trisha. Okay, songs. Okay. Okay, so we're okay. We need to pick up interdimensional processing. But we have to have 2 other Ascension perks. So this has to be our 3rd Ascension perk. So I guess we're good. I guess we're okay for now. So we'll pick, as much as I want to pick Technological Ascendancy, we pick Interstellar Dominion, we pick Imperial Prerogative, and then we're going to pick, of course, Interdimensional Processing, and then Galactic Force Projection after that. And then after that, we'll probably be picking Technological Ascendancy or one of the Crisis options, which is very tempting. Or the Colossus Project, if we can get Titans, but I don't think that's going to happen. So, most likely, probably Cosmogenesis, I would think, is the most appealing crisis if we were to do that. But really, I can count on one hand times I've really followed Crisis all the way through. But that's future thinking. We don't need to worry about that right now.
New technology
okay, so
discovered.
Hold up. Probably got some more Mimreku crap. Yeah, okay. Colonization units attacked. Assembly speed 20%. Okay. So we got to take care of that. Ooh, ceramic metal armor, but ooh, alloy mega forges. But this is highlighted, so we can come back to this. This we got to get. We got to get our ships at advantage as soon as possible. That's just required. So let's look at this Mareku crap. It doesn't look like we have a situation with that yet. So we'll just, yeah, just gonna pause for now. How are our resources doing? So we need more energy credits. I don't like how low our energy credits are. So archaeologist, we'll go ahead and do flexible programming. All right, we got some tile blockers, so we will fill that out. Oh, and we can buy those. We can clear those. That's good. And we don't really have any more minerals in that, so how are we doing on this? Yeah, we still have 0 available jobs. It's just great.
Charted.
I think I want to do minerals on this one.
System scan complete.
Yeah, let's do cataloger. That's the best one. And then you got Spark of Genius 2 is a no-brainer. Oh, got another one. Oh, definitely going to go with Node Incrementer. Seal off our colony. Okay, you know what? Destroy them bitches. Blood for the blood god! Even though it's less speed, I don't like that, but
System
whatever.
scan complete.
I don't like the Mareku. I don't want to coexist with them, and I'm a world eater, so... yeah. I'm gonna take their skulls. And they're making armies, so hopefully they'll repel any attacks that come up.
Establishing colony.
I remember them, like, trying to invade your planet at some point. If you don't have enough armies, they take it and are dumb. And you lose a colony. So, I don't want to do that. Okay, looks like I'm seeing a lot of untapped... seeing a lot of mining stations that aren't claimed, so... I'm gonna go ahead and make a couple more construction ships. Make some more ships. Alright, so now... Yep, we'll build a generator district there and see what happens.
Council agenda ready.
Mind over matter is good. Hopefully we will learn that soon. Oh, that's a
Anomaly
long time.
detected. System scan complete. Establishing colony.
I like all the alloys I just gained. And we're gonna put a stronghold here, man. I want a stronghold. Though we have available jobs, this is not good. Because they kill their pops because they're bastards. But I think I'm still gonna build a stronghold there, just one.
Detected.
Actually, I'm building too much stuff. I gotta hold off.
System surveyed.
So I probably should fill out my star bases then if I can't build any more ships, or I don't want to because the penalty. All right, our second one. We have not met another empire yet. So I'm thinking we're going to
Council
take
agenda
supremacy.
available.
That's going to fix our naval capacity problem, so let's just go ahead and, yeah, keep building ships. And we're going to build more star bases. So we'll go ahead and cap that one. It's over here. You know what? I got plenty of influence. I think it's time for me to claim some of this. That's some more minerals that we could claim, so we're going to go ahead and do that.
Anomaly detected. System surveyed. New technology discovered.
Improved deflectors. No, you know what? Let's go with the fusion reactor. Always want to get that when it comes up. And now we're going to go to our fleet manager and make sure that these ships are upgraded properly. Okay, riddle me this, Batman. You got access to level 2 lasers, but you're picking level 1 stuff. That makes no sense to me, so I'm taking over. I'm taking command here. I'm here to get you back on schedule. Let me know if you know who said that. So we'll just do that. See, why does it pick this? Dumb. You big dummy. Okay, I think that's all we could do for now. So, yeah. I mean, nah, it's Spark. Let's see. Spark. Yeah, we'll just name it a spawn. There we go. There.
Blocker removed.
Oh, you know what? Actually, maybe we could change the name to Drone. Yeah, we'll just get rid of that one, and we'll get rid of this too. Okay, we'll turn the auto design off, and we'll just delete that. There we go. And yeah, so now we've got drones, and we're gonna go ahead and change the fleet up here. We're gonna retrofit with the drone class, and then we're going to upgrade. There we go.
Construction online.
Now for this, probably solar panel networks for now. Definitely. I think we could probably have... Yeah, we'll have a hydroponics bay. That'll cover our food needs. Won't need to build any on planet. Not really. Okay. So we're doing that, and we're going to change this to another shipyard.
Anomaly detected. Blocker removed. System scan complete. Colony founded. System
All right, that's
surveyed.
cool. And so we got to make some buildings here. Yeah, we'll make that a mining world instead. I don't think we need agriculture districts in our empire.
Fleet upgraded.
Now we can't build anything for a while. We got to let our pops grow.
Anomaly detected.
Nope, not interested. Let's see. Ship upkeep, naval capacity, but we want... Yeah, you know what? We'll do that. Looks like I've got some... Okay. Yeah. Doesn't matter to me. Alright.
Council agenda ready.
Anomaly detected. Construction online.
Yeah, let's pump this up.
System charted.
Yep, got some new solar panels. Great. Military buildup is a no-brainer. And then, so... I think we got a star base for that. We'll just save our extra star base for now, in case we need it. Alright. Alright, I have 105 influence, so something's gotta happen. Okay. So he's gonna go make a starbase now, I think. Yep. Okay, now he's making that. So I think we'll have this guy... Oh. Not enough alloys. Okay, now there's enough, I think. No. Okay. So I'm going to make that there. We need to make some more construction ships.
Alert.
I'm going to let these pops fill out, and then we're good.
System charted.
Bleeding world thing. I can't tell if I like that event or hate it. Can't remember.
System charted.
It's kind of like in the middle. I think it does give you some debuffs, but in the end it's okay. Do I have the Mreku shit achievement yet? No? Okay.
System scan complete.
Okay, so it's not really the start, but it's close enough. All right, so we're going to take a quick break, guys. I got to go eat something. So I'm going to mute the mic and heat this up and munch on it real quick, and then I'll be back in like maybe 10 or 15 minutes after I go lay down briefly. And I will be right back. Okay, guys, I think we're back. Let's go ahead and take the break off. You know, I'm going to turn this stream into a video, I think. I'm going to title it, Skull Throwing a Simulator, maybe. I think it'll be cool. I could probably make it look really nice, too. Put some cool music in the background while I just thrash it up. If this goes well, right? We don't get screwed. But we'll see. Hopefully with my new rules, with how I play it, that'll be better, have less chance of that happening. But we'll see. Anyway, we're gonna hit the unpause button and let's get going. Ah, we got some more armor. Oh, we got coil guns. But we already got lasers, so I'm thinking definitely, yeah, alloy mega forges for sure. Want to get that. Let's see if it automatically upgraded my ships. No, it didn't. Okay, I did autocomplete and it worked. Okay, great. There we go. And now we're going to upgrade our ships. What's this? Parasite, okay. More research, that's good. What did we research though? What technology did we research? Oops. Oh yeah, we did. We got armor. That's right. Okay. Good, good, good.
Fleet upgrades applied.
So we're about 0 across the board again. I think I am going to queue up. What are we looking at here? We're good on Unity. I do think we're going to make another research lab. We need to up our research. Because our naval capacity is doing okay. Oh, what's up with this? Oh, we got pirates, huh? We're gonna F you up. Our energy credits are gonna drop. That's okay.
System.
We're gonna F them up. They're not gonna know what hit them. Actually, did we upgrade? I think we did. I think we did upgrade, yeah. Good. Use brute force. We're followers of Corn. Brute force is what we do. Gotta follow the theme. Ship build speed is tempting, but we gotta get that starbase damage. So let's just go with that. We don't want anybody being cheeky doing defense platforms. Ooh. Can I get that? Yeah. I bet this is another empire.
Complete.
We do have enough
Anomaly
influence for
detected.
another system. So I think... Trying to see here.
Council agenda available.
Is this a guy surveying? No, it's just a space station, I guess.
New technology discovered.
Okay. So we got a new fusion drive. That's great. Probably should do. Oh, we definitely need the energy. Yeah, that's a no-brainer. How close are we to Sonic? Okay, we're pretty close. This is good. This is good. Not to mention, we're going to have lower empire size, which is going to be great. Oh. What do we get? Well, hold up. What do we get here? Okay. So we got an accord. Unlocks Wardropper, Rip and Tear, and Ravenous Onslaught. Block building Sanctum of the Eater. So it looks like we need to build that, provided we get some Zero, which I think we do have the resource. I just don't know if we can harvest it yet. So may have to build that some other time. Okay, so okay. Can we build anything on here? Okay, we can't yet, so just to be continued on that. Let's see. Whooping their ass, that's good. Basic cloaking fields. Ooh, man. Ooh, generator districts. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Let's go. Do we have... Okay. So, stay ahead of our generator districts. Build one on there. And you know what? We're going to build one here, too. As much as I do want research. Actually, I think I will get research here. Actually, I want... Really, yeah, I want to go for a materials workshop. There we go. Because engineering research is go. Hey, welcome back. Alright, thank you for the welcome back. Implacable insight technology. Okay, then we need to look at our
anomaly detected.
Situations, make sure we ain't got nothing that we got to do. Yeah, it don't look like it. All right. So we got debris. Okay, so we're gonna have him take a detour and analyze that debris. Then he'll come back here, survey, and back to doing that.
Anomaly detected. System surveyed. Anomaly detected.
And we can park him back at our base. He's got to upgrade anyhow. We gotta start claiming this stuff back here. There's a lot of stuff here that we can do. We'll just go through like this and snake through. Alright, have a good one, man.
System surveyed.
Thanks for stopping by.
Debris scanned. System charted.
Oh, this one can upgrade the capital, so let's go ahead and do that.
Anomaly detected. Anomaly detected. System charted.
Let's... Okay, so... Make an administrative array, so we're just going to let our pops fill for a second before we and pause for a
New
minute
technology
build again.
discovered.
Okay, new technology. We'll have him explore. Ooh, fusion missiles. Autocannon. Yeah. But ionized thruster. You know what? Let's go in the autocannon. Can't pass that up. Damn good weapon. I think. Nah, you know what? Let's go with the... A lot of good choices here. These are all highlighted. We can get these later. Let's get the missiles out of the way. I want to get swarmer missiles.
Alert.
So
Spaceborne life form encountered.
So I think what I do with fleets, what I've been doing with fleets lately, as far as fleet composition, and I might make a video if this keeps working as well as it has been. I haven't really put it to the test yet, though. Basically, I've got two types of ships that I have in my fleet. I have short range and long range, and I have an equal mix of both. So the short range, obviously, in your face, they have short range weapons, you know, autocannons, lasers, that kind of shit. And then you have the long range ships that have the longer range weapons, strike craft, artillery, you know, missiles, stuff like that. And that's basically it. And so you have carrier, you basically have a carrier version of of your later ships. You know, you have carrier versions of your battleships, and they all have X-Lots weapons on them, of course. But you have carrier versions of your battleships, and then you have artillery versions of your battleships. That's the true end game. But then you also, on top of that, you've got your small ships and your big ships. So, and I don't like to have too big. Yo, Stellaris MVP, thanks, man. Appreciate it. How you doing, brother? I don't know if I've seen you before, but welcome if I haven't. It's been a while since I streamed this, I know. But now that I've learned some things and understand the mechanics better, I think I'm not saying the game itself is better. I don't agree with these mechanics that I learned, but I am able to work with them and enjoy the game again. So, I mean, I do hope they make the mechanics better. I don't like waiting around to be able to build. I think that's dumb. But I mean, I'm kind of getting used to it at this point, and I'm finding ways to get around it. So what really bothers me was the lack of information on how to do this. There were a couple well-meaning YouTubers that tried to explain what I just learned, but I feel like no offense to them, but I feel like I could explain this a lot better. How it's very simple what you have to do to make the new planet mechanics and the pop mechanics work. They're not really so much new. So I had, you know what, I'll get into that some other time.
System charted.
Ooh, we got Sonic Theory, boys. There we go. Yeah, okay. Got it, man. How you doing, man? Good to see you again. Okay, so naval capacity is definitely a contender. Tile blockers are considerable, though, but fleet limit and being that cheap, that's something we got to do. So, yeah, we're definitely going with fleet limit. There we go. Now, with the government, we need to change the policies. So, our diplomatic stance, I'm thinking really is going to be belligerent. Yeah, I don't see any reason why we shouldn't make it belligerent. I mean, they're already not going to like us. So, we will just, basically, yeah. Well, we're going to get, now there was, oh, okay, the Rip and Tear War Doctrine. Okay, let's look at these new ones. Let's see, ship fire rate, ship weapons rate, ship hull points. Not really a fan of that, but if they're not really damaging us, they're not damaging us. Ravenous Onslaught, enemy ship, stealing chance, combat disengagement chance, ship weapons range. I'm not really a fan of the range. I think Rip and Tear, we could try Rip and Tear. But rapid deployment, honestly, I think rapid deployment's still good for me. I don't really think I want to do Rip and Tear, honestly. Destroys any debris left behind is also something I'm not a fan of. So, I think if you have a ton of short-range ships, I don't know what the stealing chance is. Maybe that's debris. But I guess Ravenous Onslaught might be good for short-range ships. I don't think Rip and Tear is very good. I'll tell you that right now. Anything that gimps your technology gain is not a good thing in this game. It's just not. And that does not having that debris. I used to not care about debris. I don't ever skip debris anymore because of the cool tech that you can get unlocked permanently. That it always shows up. You know, the stuff that's highlighted. You get so much more highlighted things, and you want those. Because they're always like options in case you don't have anything better. So we're going to stay with rapid deployment. And now we'll probably go with Supremacists later on. But not yet. So we're going to have to go... Yeah. So we got to finish that tradition first, but we'll just go ahead and go with Belligerent. That's the best bonus there. I just wanted to look at these real quick. It doesn't look like there's anything I'm really interested in. So, orbital bombardment. Unfortunately, we don't have Armageddon, dude. With Supremacy, they should give you access to the Armageddon bombardment stance, or it should be an Ascension perk or something. I would get it every time, honestly, if they let me have it. Amendment. Okay. Research subsidies. I kind of do have enough. I think I'm going to do this at least temporarily. Because this is... Yeah, I am paying a little extra Unity, but more research is good. Hopefully, yeah, it doesn't hurt my energy credits too much. That's good. You know, I used to go for worked optimization, but see... colonization subroutine, it used to just be colony ship build and development speed. No, it's got resettlement chance on there, so now it's GOAT. now it's a must-have. Or very, very high pick. Okay, so we're going to let that fill out before we continue. But actually, I am going to level up these Mega Forges and just fill out the forge. Oh, we could do a reclamation plant? That's tough. That is tough. You know, nah, Unity's kind of dog shit. Let's see here. Let's see if we put Unity on another world. I'm thinking maybe, so this one's Strongholds. You know, this one can be Unity. We're going to go ahead and put a uplink node on here. Sanctum of the Eater. Now, I want to know about this. We don't have any rows, so that's just going to have to wait. I don't have enough whatchamacallit. I have all motes yet. Once I get them, I'll get that. How come I didn't claim that yet? There we go.
System surveyed.
Council agenda ready.
System surveyed.
Okay, so I think... Let's see what telepathy does. Okay, that tells me nothing. Why did they even put that there? Threat to unknown. Yeah, we'll do mind over matter. Our economy is doing really, really good. So hopefully our bullet economy will do really good too soon. What range is good? No, reinforce.
System surveyed.
More ships.
System surveyed.
Year 25, man. I think we're doing really good for year 25. I mean,
System scan complete.
oh, who's this guy? 4.8K, yeah. So that's not an empire. Okay, good. So he's probably... No. Oh, we found a star mall? Where's that? Oh, right here. Friendly fleet, okay. Alright, so we definitely need to be snaking down here.
Anomaly detected.
Ooh, we got Moore's Row down here. Please let me get that. So I want to put a starbase right here on the choke point. I think I'm going to put one there, and maybe I definitely want to put one here. Yeah, let's just do that. Hold up. Actually, we're not going to do that.
System scan complete.
Improved deflectors. Yep. Let's go for it. Okay, we got another empire over here. Okay, so right at the choke point. There we go. So we definitely got to build a starbase there now. And we'll go ahead and try to claim as much of this territory as possible. And we're just going to back the hell out of here. And we're going to have you survey this, buddy. You don't need to be there no more.
System scan complete.
Hightailing it out of there because they're probably going to start claiming that shit and being annoying. But I'm going to build shipyards here.
System scan complete.
I'm actually going to move my fleets over here. And I'm going to start preparing. And we're going to make some armies. And we'll just do that. Get preparation to take their stuff immediately. Not to mention we got much more alloy gain. Okay, so... I think we can take this before they do.
Encountered another spaceborne life form.
And then, yeah.
Anomaly detected.
Now we're definitely going to have to pay attention to energy credits next. So, okay.
Construction online.
And we're going to have to make another fleet. There we go. Okay, where is this? Okay, this annoys the hell out of me. That did not say Rathador. Oh, I was looking at that. My bad. Okay.
System charted. System scan complete.
Okay, we got that one. So see, we're about to claim that and kick me out. Alright, you need to get the hell out of there, dude. I don't want you there. Go away. In fact, honestly... No.
New technology discovered.
Now we definitely need autocannons. Okay, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? And what are you doing? Okay. So go ahead and survey that, and then I want you to go up here and survey this shit. Daily output decreased? Okay, I don't care. So we'll just install mining stations on here. Just looking at what else we can build here. Yeah, so we could probably build a station outpost up here. And then, yep. Oh, oops. No. Okay, jerk. Yeah, it needs to stop deselecting when I don't tell it to. Okay, whatever.
New technology discovered.
Okay, fleet command limit raised. Great. We're definitely going to need... Well, probably should go for this, though. Because it would be the same as doing this. And this is highlighted, so we can get this later. Yeah, let's grab that. And... So that's going to be good.
Anomaly detected.
Council agenda ready.
System charted.
So please tell me that they fixed it to where if your science vessel meets an enemy ship and has to evade out of the system, that it doesn't automatically reset their orders to no orders. Please tell me they got rid of that. Please, please, please. It seems like they did. If you did that, Paradox, that's all I got to say about that. If that change is confirmed, good job, Paradox. You did a thing. About damn time. Because that's been a problem for that's been an annoying problem for a very long time.
System surveyed.
Now, Paradox, if you could just put a goddamn go-to button when leaders die, that'd be great. That'd be amazing. Then I would really clap. Because there's no excuse for that. Just saying. None. No reasonable excuse for that. Not having a go-to button to show you what scientists died and where, you know?
System surveyed.
Being able to easily replace them, you know? I don't see any reason why it should be the way it was or is, you know, where you can't do that. I can't see any situation that would warrant not having that. Okay, so... Yep, we're just gonna pump. And... Okay, amenities are bad. So let's take a look at that. So here's another indicator. So there's no available jobs, but we have negative amenities. That means we don't have enough maintenance drones, which means we still need more populace. So this is kind of a false positive here. Even though it says 0 with available jobs, we need to pay attention to this too. If this is negative, we need to wait and let this build up before we build more buildings. So everything else is good. We are going to build some generators soon. Oh, not to mention, you know what? I do believe we could build this one, though. This right here. We can start building energy grids on our planets, and we could build energy generation. Yes, 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 yes. Actually, I just lied. I did the exact opposite of what I said I was going to do. My bad. Oh, well. Found something better. Okay. Yep, yep. So they're turned against us, which I knew they would, so good thing we didn't have any ships there, because they would have killed us. So I didn't lose any ships, because I knew that was going to happen, so. Gotta wait on influence, unfortunately. Oh. So we got a tropical world that we can inhabit. That's good.
System scan complete.
There we go.
System charted.
So I definitely need a snake there. So we're going to make their home the Rathador station. We'll just do that.
System scan complete.
Good stuff. That's a lot of troops. Very good. And we're gonna make some more. Oh, we've got some decent amount of energy credits now. Spiteful unity from rivalries. Rather do the rivalries. We don't need anybody trusting us. We don't trust anyone. Skulls for the Skull Throne. Yeah, sublight speed's good, but threat is GOAT. Yeah, influence is GOAT. You want to get any influence gain you can get because it's so rare. You gotta get it. Military theory, absolutely.
Anomaly detected.
That is better in that situation.
Anomaly detected.
Oh man, look at this alloy gain. It's just gonna get better. So check this out. So amenities are becoming a problem. So I think we just need to do another central nexus here. I think that's what we'll do. But we're out. Oh wow, we are out of stuff. So we've got a... okay. We have a lot of trade. We don't have any deficits. So we're going to buy some alloys. So we can clear this. Oh, we need climate restoration? Lame. I didn't think of that, but we can build a lot more ships now. So let's go ahead and do that. Let me... What's the decisions? Nope. Can't do anything there. Okay, just making sure. So... We're going to have your home be the Rathador system. We're going to give you a commander. I think it will be... We're going to have this guy. And he's going to come over here and join this fleet.
System scan complete.
Council agenda available.
Anomaly detected.
I think I'm going to have to put research on something else. So I'm going to put research labs here. Okay. And we'll go ahead and pay for 1,000. With the energy grid. Alright, so I'm kind of... I guess you don't have to do more than one building at a time, but whenever you get... Basically, it's kind of like... I think what this system is... What I'm gonna say here is... This is the rule. Think of it as a red light, yellow light, green light system. Okay, so... You know, you stop at the stoplight, and you can't go, aka build buildings, until... Build more buildings than you've already queued up. You can't queue up more buildings until, you know, you have 0 available jobs on all your planets, and there's nothing with a huge, either a huge amenity deficit or a huge stability deficit. But I'm going to actually say in this case, stability is really what matters. Amenities, we can get away with having less amenities. Yeah, maybe we have less. Yeah, the only penalty we're getting is less stability, but we still have plenty of good stability. So as long as the stability isn't red, then you can get away with having low amenities, though I would take care of that in a timely manner, obviously. And then, so what's this? This is not really something I want to listen to, so let's go back to the player. Okay, there we go. And so now, so yeah, it's like red light, green light. So right now we have a yellow light on this planet, which basically means be prepared to stop. In other words, yellow light, and we have buildings queued up, so... And maybe there's a planet that we're colonizing. That's a yellow light situation too, where you may want to hold off on building anything new and wait after everything's built to decide what to do next. So that's what a yellow light, I think, would mean. So this is a yellow light situation. In other words, we really don't want to queue more stuff than what we've queued up. We want to see where everything settles, and if we have a red light situation after that, then then you wait, right, for the light to turn green. And the green light would be, this is 0, this is positive, and this is positive for all planets, right? Everything is green, and this is 0 for all planets. If you've got that going on, especially if you see a crowded symbol on any of your planets on the outlier, that's also a green light to start building, okay? Now, but you don't want to build too much at one time. Now, you can get it later on in the game to where you have so much pop growth, which you should, that you're always in a green light situation. Like, you never have to wait for pops. You instantly have them. That is ultimately where you want to be. So I think, yeah. So now that I understand this, I'm definitely putting this into video. I'm really feeling it, guys. So yeah, we'll one day at a time. But I think this is working out really well. I mean, I'm really liking the way I'm playing now. So far, I'm not, I mean, we'll see how this Empire is, but so far I'm not having a bad time. I'm having a pretty decent time with this.
System scan complete.
Okay, so we have enough to claim something else. We need to claim this. Oh, there's something on it. Better get that. I think that's just a... Yeah, it's just a... That's another... That's just a neutral faction. Yeah, I mean, it's the Shroud faction. That's right. Okay, so... Got that there. How big are these guys? Oh, that's a big one. Yeah, we need to put that off limits. Yeah, so... Yeah, we don't need to be going there any time soon.
Anomaly detected. System scan.
Okay, our energy credits are negative again, but after this stuff gets built, it probably won't be.
New technology discovered.
Okay, so we got... You know, we could go for cloaking. That might be helpful. But actually, I want to do research. I really do want to do research. All this other stuff we can get. Yeah, research. Let's do that.
Blocker removed.
Council agenda available.
Okay, now it's definitely a red light because we've got low stability, so we got to take care of this stupid amenities problem. So I'm probably just going to replace this node with a drone storage. That's probably the best way to take care of this. I mean, there's the logistics hub too, but I don't really feel like doing that. I think the drone storage is really going to take care of this. Yeah, I don't really see anything else that's going to create the amenities that we need for this. I wanted to wait to put a alloy reclamation plant on here, but I don't think it's possible.
Anomaly detected.
We do need to up our naval capacity, so we're going to make another stronghold, but I actually need to wait. Hold up. Yeah, let's just wait.
System surveyed.
Let's just wait here. We have a lot of alloys. Holy cow. We do need to work on our unity, though. Yeah. So... Oh yeah, look at the size of that. I want to hire a commander for this, but I want to be careful. I might need to get another fleet, so... Okay, we're going to upgrade these. I want to make sure... Oh, how's the technology? Okay, we're still working on the autocannon, so can't switch out the weapons yet, though we do have missiles. I actually do think we should probably put missiles on here. Yeah, we should put missiles on our ships. And okay, so okay, the upgrade. Can we stop? Okay, yeah, we can have them stop, and then we can do this. So this is kind of a, so we could bypass the shields with the missiles, you know, if they do anything about the missiles, we have the lasers to fall back on. Yeah, I think it's good. I think it's good. We could do things like this. We do need to get thrusters, get better thrusters. Okay. I think that's good. So we have got to snake down here and claim. We gotta claim this over here. We gotta get this planet.
New technology discovered.
Telepathy, ooh, Sonic Army, yes. Oh man. I want. Yeah, I don't see any reason not to. Though this is highlighted, so I actually do think we need more naval capacity. As much as I want that, it's gonna take forever, and we can get it later. We're not gonna be able to have it right now, no matter what. And so I got some on that.
System surveyed. Fleet upgraded. Fleet upgrades applied. System charted.
Oops. Where's my constructor? That, but I think over here. Okay, he's making Starbase good, so.
Anomaly detected.
Okay, looks like Earth is fixed. Great. We're definitely gonna make some more generators. But actually, we have a red light situation, so we're not gonna make any more. We're gonna let the pops fill out. We got plenty of trade and plenty of stored energy credits. And we're making a generator district anyway, so. Yeah, I think we're good. But boy, do we need to get some
System surveyed.
uplink nodes.
Anomaly detected. System charted. New technology discovered.
we definitely doing energy credits. Yeah. Not really optional at this point. Oh. We got an upgrade there. Yeah, as long as you make sure your available jobs aren't too high, you know, you let them go back down, you should be okay. UV lasers, that's a good one. You go with that. We're all about getting more skulls, so. Let's see. Yep. We'll just reinforce. We'll get the naval capacity.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, we are about to do some serious upgrading.
Anomaly detected. New technology discovered.
There we go. Oh, yeah. All right, now I think it's really is time. Nebula refinery. No, man, our economy's okay. We need both of these techs. We want our stuff to be fast. Let's go with the thruster. Do that. All right, so you're gonna get replaced with that. Then save the design. I think we're good with that.
Council agenda ready.
Anomaly detected.
Yeah, we can do mind over matter. Keep doing that.
Anomaly detected. System scan complete. System scan complete. Fleet upgraded. Anomaly detected.
We're having a pretty big chunk of the galaxy here, I think.
System scan complete. System charted. We have encountered another spaceborne life form. New technology discovered.
Okay, more naval capacity is very good. Simulation site. I definitely... How much does it cost? Nothing. Let's do it. Okay, so... Got another stronghold. Yeah, we're gonna need to wait, unfortunately, for stuff. But I think... Do an uplink node, and then I think that's good.
Fleet upgrades applied.
Look at that. Now, check this out. Bam! Up that shit. Next level stuff. There we
System surveyed.
go. So we got an FTL there. Oh, we need to colonize. That's right. And this... Let's see. This definitely needs to be probably a tech world, I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm thinking tech world. We'll have a Unity planet, but yeah, tech. Well, no. You know what? Let's do Unity. Our tech's coming along. We have a lot of influence gain. Let's see. So do we see an empire anywhere? Ah, this one right here. Okay, so we're going to snake up there and... snake up there and try to... Okay. So they took this over, so we need to back out. Where else have we not explored? Okay, so that's blocked off. So the only place to go is basically here. This one, yeah, this has got a lot. We're going to need to back off on this. Yeah, this is definitely a red light right here. We don't want to be going higher than that. Or that, yeah. So we just need to make sure there's nothing in our building queues. So we just let that simmer for a little bit. We got flat naval capacity, which is good. So we're not going to build any more ships at the moment.
Anomaly detected.
Until we can make some more strongholds. In fact, oh wait, we already got this. Okay, that's good. In fact, we'll just go ahead and do that too. Preempt it.
System charted.
In the meantime, we are going to... We're going to try to keep them from expanding down here.
System charted.
Okay, doesn't seem to be any guys over here, so that's good. And as soon as we get stopped there... Yeah, we're gonna make a starbase there with a shipyard.
System surveyed.
And they found us. Okay. Are you guys ready? Are you ready to take some skulls? I am. Ha 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 ha. Take some skulls and repurpose them to our advantage. In the name of corn. Alright, so... let's see this guy. Yeah, of course he's hostile. We don't have any envoys to spend, so... doesn't seem to be any other guys joining them. So, we're gonna basically just do pre-war here. Okay. In case anything dumb happens. We have a full fleet. I know what I said earlier, but you know what? We're gonna go ahead and reinforce. Bam.
System scan complete.
I just want to get this capped.
Anomaly detected. Anomaly detected.
Seek and destroy him, motherfucker. Okay.
Council agenda ready.
Alright. Did we got military buildup yet? Nope. Okay, so we'll just do infinite opportunities. More amenities is good. Yeah, I don't care about that. They're about to claim it. What's going on over here? This guy can now claim that. Actually, you know what? I want to go over here. Okay, so we're going to stop. We're going to claim that because we need to go further into here before we run into this empire. We're going to hit this empire probably. So, and they're probably going to be jerks and try to go this way. So I think really when we take this over, we need to put a base on here. Well, we need to put it on here anyway for this row. So, yeah, we're going to go ahead and do that.
Complete.
We're going to put a base on here and beef it up. Throw a bunch of defense platforms on it. Just get it really beefy and nasty. So, what is this crap? What's going on here?
System charted.
Looks like we got a science vessel. Yeah, there's probably an empire behind there.
System surveyed.
I mean, this is about the point where you run into all these other empires, so. Okay. We're just gonna get this off limits so they don't rob us. Yeah, we're gonna put that off limits so they don't rob us. Okay. And then we're gonna save because we are now ready to declare war. About as ready as we're gonna be. And we're gonna fly at these guys like a corn berserker. Flying at Gilliman. So he's not going to destroy us, hopefully. Okay, so... I mean, year 40, we got more than 10,000 fleet power. I think we're doing okay. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Detected. Engaging.
Hopefully I don't get embarrassed here. Okay, and we're just gonna. I want to get here and claim this as quickly as possible. I'm gonna go right through here. I want to cut them off here because they're gonna try this bullshit. I know they are. I'm gonna try to see if I can get there before they do. Okay. Care about that noise. Hold on. Come on. I'm gonna try to claim this. There we go. And we got this, so we definitely can go ahead and make a starbase there. All right.
Engaging
How are we
hostile
doing?
fleet.
Okay, good. And yeah, we're gonna beeline right for this.
New technology discovered. We have encountered another spaceborne life form.
Hold on a minute. Okay, so UV lasers, cloaking, chemical plants, shit. Nope. I gotta get that. Alright.
Anomaly detected.
There's their fleet, and they are no match. They are pathetic.
Anomaly detected.
Pathetic. Oh yeah, look at this. I am pleasing the blood god. Yes, I am. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. So the blood god is pleased with us. I don't know what this means. So we got 100. We got another envoy? No. So position the shroud. So we're right at the end here, I guess, maybe? I don't know what this all means, though. Yeah, so I got that. Okay, I got that to 1,000. Okay. Calling of arms, construct ships of total naval capacity 050. Well, I already did that, didn't I? Okay, well, we'll just, yeah. Maybe it just needs a tick. I have no idea. Yeah, now, Deneb's gonna have bad everything. Now, this is a terrible setup here, so what we're going to go ahead and do, because see, we're going to assimilate, these pops. See, they're being assimilated right now. All your base belong to us, so we're going to go ahead and replace this, get this ready. We're going to put a assembly plant on there, and we're going to put a drone storage on there. And so this was a tech world. It's got an archive, so I don't see any reason to change that. So we should just leave it as a tech world. And we've got plenty of energy credits, so we should definitely do that because we need more energy credits. This is a good deal, guys. Very good deal. So we'll just leave it at that and see where we are. Yeah, see, I'm getting cash and prizes already, so that's good. So we'll get over here. And maybe we'll take... Let's see. Oh, did I knock him out? Oh, I knocked him out. I won. I didn't even know that. Oh. Awesome. Which technology do I want? I think I want physics. Okay, cool. So we could just go back to claiming. System's not in our borders. Dude. Oh, it's already making a starbase. Okay. So, I'm excited, guys. This is good. This is good, good, good. I thought that they had more stuff than this. But, whatever. Hey. Good stuff. We are off to a good start, guys. Now, what about their starbase? I do believe we should probably have this be our new shipyard. For sure. But we have other fish to fry now. We are going to replace these with solar panels. Okay. And a hydroponics bay. And we are going to... This already has shipyards, so we're going to go ahead and go back and... Yeah. But after that, we're coming up here because we got a bone to pick with these guys. AKA, we want their stuff. So
System surveyed.
yeah, we're gonna take their stuff, and then we're gonna take these guys' stuff. Yeah, we could easily take that, like taking candy from a baby. I mean, technically, this is kind of closer, so we can come up here. But I think we're gonna come up here and mess with these guys.
Anomaly detected.
You know what? Nah, man. We are the world eaters. We don't shy from a fight. We got our stuff right here. Let's go ahead and upgrade and heal, but after that, we're gonna come in here and whoop their butts. I'm liking this build, guys. This build is pretty crazy. So let's see here. Now we have a lot of food. I don't know what's up with the food. So let's just go ahead and get better food and go with that. Oh, you know what? We need to increase our edict fund. I bet you anything our edict fund is stupid. Yeah, our edict fund is stupid. That's why. We're going to have to turn off research subsidies for a little bit. Yeah. That's why our Unity was dog crap. Okay. So we'll just have to turn that off for a little bit. Yeah, lack of research sucks, but I mean, okay, so let's go ahead and knock these guys surveyed. Out.
Construction online.
And these dudes, we should knock them out too. Honestly, I'm starting to think actually maybe we should go this route. I don't know. I haven't decided. Okay. Yeah, this one definitely needs a shipyard. And there's another one. That one, we actually don't need a starbase. Well, we do want that one there to farm Zero when we get around to it. And it looks like, unfortunately, we made a little bit too many starbases, so I think... Oh, what is this crap? Oh, we don't need this. Bye. There. So now we can build this up. We'll just build solar, or we were going to build solar panels? Oh, it's got a black hole. Oh, that's right. Okay. So we might as well build the shipyard here, I think. Maybe. Nah, you know what? Maybe a gun battery. No. You know, we'll go for anchorages. It's fine. Anchorages, we'll do a, Actually, no, we'll do a resource silo. How about that? And then... I think we might make our way over here. Cap this maybe, and... I don't know. Because I don't know when these guys are going to reveal themselves to us. Yeah, I think we should go this way. Knock this out, and... This, though, I don't think we're strong enough to get that yet. We might be. We're getting close, but I don't think we got it yet.
System surveyed. New technology discovered.
I definitely think afterburners are the way to go here. Yeah, let's go with afterburners. Oh, look at that. Another ascension perk. So what do we got here? Can we do the thing? No. Let's see.
System surveyed. Fleet upgrades applied.
Chance to increase resource deposit size. I like it. Let's do it. Look at all that. This is Interstellar Assembly. Okay. So we got plenty of influence. We're going to come down here and start grabbing stuff. And go here too, and we'll grab this as well.
Construction online. Fleet upgrades applied. System charted.
Do I have another leader? No, I don't. I need to grab one of these science ships. Where is it at? Where are you? You're here. Okay, that's good. He's coming down there, so I'm going to have him... Let's see, where's the debris? Just that? Okay.
Council agenda available.
Oh, look. All their pops belong to me. Isn't that amazing?
System surveyed.
Yes, me. Me too.
We have conquered another world.
Oh, look at this glorious economy. Oh, yeah. I just got a stim pack, guys. Oh, that's the stuff. Oh, shit. Bad thing about having a camera on is when you drool, people see it. Sorry about that. Every once in a while that happens. Yes, I'm okay. Let's see. Machines. Okay, so yeah, we're just doing the standard stuff here. Wonder if there's anything else we could do. I mean, we could do a hydroponics bay. I mean, I don't think we need to do that though. We got plenty of star bases with hydroponics bays on them. This is going to be a unification center, so yeah, let's do a simulation site. And I think that's good. We'll stay there. And I want to... Let's go ahead and build another district.
Construction online.
Man. This is like I remember, man. This really is like I remember. This is even worse. Driven Assimilator, Corn Berserkers, man.
System surveyed.
Corn Driven Assimilator. I never thought I'd see the day. What a weird combination, but boy,
New
is it powerful.
technology discovered.
Okay, so... Oh. Gee, I wonder what I'm gonna pick. I don't know. Maybe that? Yeah. No, let's claim that. Just gonna keep claiming. Keep claiming. Construction ship over here. Good stuff. Get that.
Debris scanned. System surveyed.
All right, time to thump him. I'm getting anxious. In other words, the Dawn of War Corn Berserker's telling me right now, why aren't we killing yet?
Council agenda available.
But I'm not his bootleg, so... Alright, let's just keep grabbing, man. Grab. We are the grabby aliens.
System charted. New technology discovered.
Got new technology, great. And then, so we got the Prospector. Let's go with, so we got Afterburners. Corvette hull points, I mean, but really this is going to really help us. Yeah, let's go with that. And then, well, okay. Proof server motors. But nah, we gotta go with that. And then... So we can make another shipyard. That'll come in handy because we're gonna make one right here. And then... Still 0, but we have some white numbers here, so we are just going to go ahead and, yep, we're going to stay and let things fill out. Okay, we need to optimize our leaders here. We have no officials. That's not okay. So, this here is a tech world. Now, we would love to have a scientist on here, but that just ain't going to happen. So, let's go with this guy. And then... And this is our Unity world. So we're definitely going to have the Unity leader on here. Okay. And after that... Generator world, which is actually a science world. Honestly, yeah, we could probably... Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. That'll give us energy credits anyway, so... Let's go to our... So we can only pick up aliens, it's okay. Nope, we don't want that negative trait. We'll just hire him for this as well. We have 4 out of 5, so we can hire one more. We might as well hire this guy, I guess. Even though he's got a negative trait. You're it until you're dead, or I find someone better.
Engaging hostile fleets.
I am having fun, guys. I am having fun, I admit. First time in a long time with this game, I'm having fun. So, it feels good, man.
System surveyed.
Oh, okay, hold up. Alright, that's good. Right, research that. Oh, I do need to claim that, don't I? At some point. I need to assimilate those dudes too, I think. And we're going to release some more construction ships. And put them on auto-construct.
New technology discovered.
Cold fusion. Our cold fusion power next power plant. Cloud and lightning. No, lame. I don't care about that. Orbital mechanics. Let's see. Station upkeep. Research station output. Ooh. This is tempting. I do like it. But this comes first. See if we can do afterburners. Oh, we can do it. Very nice. Okay, here. Autocomplete. We'll save. Yes, and then they clean them out. Any other bad guys? So this guy over here, we'll clean him. And then we're going to, once this is built, and we got shipyards on it, we're going to go ahead and do that. Are we at 0 yet? No. Nope. We still got to wait for pop growth. All right. So we got a red light right now with our building. What's this crap? I don't need consumer goods. I guess I'll give them, give them alloys. I don't really want to, but I have an abundance of alloys. I'm good. Okay, so we're going to keep claiming once we have enough influence.
Construction online.
Hacking detected. Okay. I don't care about that. Do we need to meet another empire? No, we didn't. Okay, good stuff. Guys, I'm slowing down a little bit. I'm definitely going to be ending the stream at the 4-hour mark for sure. So just be ready for that. But I think go a little bit longer. I do want to pause and refill my super quick. Okay. Well, we got traditions. So hopefully we can pick up the Sonic tradition. But we can't. Please tell me we weren't... Okay. So we actually have to fill out another tradition tree. We have to fill out another tradition. That is annoying. Why is it like that? Normally we can get that right away. I guess they don't want us to. Okay. So, alright. Well... I'm just wondering what would fit with this the most. I mean, we got Supremacy, we got Discovery. I mean... Synchronicity would be pretty good, especially Colony Ascension cost. So there's versatility. That's... Yeah, I mean, that stuff isn't... Nah. Oh, Unity per maintenance drones. That actually might be worth taking. So what do I get by this? Upkeep per replicators, okay. Agenda, self-maintenance. This is pop growth. I am tempted. I am very tempted. Think about it. Let me see here. So we got expansion. We have a lot of systems, man. Starbase upkeep. I don't know, dude. I think I might actually have. Yeah. I think so. Now, I don't have any habitats, but dude, like everything else on here is really something I badly need. There's domination from districts. Influence, more influence is good, more officials. But really, honestly, I think expansion, though that Unity is really difficult to pass on too. I think we can get expansion afterwards. I think we should get this. This is probably going to help us more. Yeah, let's go for
Council
this.
agenda available.
Okay. I don't really get that one very often. But it fits it. It's in line with our goals, pretty much. Okay. Whoa. Are there bad guys there? That's the question. Is there a stupid empire here? No. I'm going to claim this immediately. If it sounds too good to be true, though. Honestly, I probably should prepare to hightail my ships back there to go claim that, because there's got to be bad guys on there. There's no way there's not bad guys on there.
New technology discovered.
No effing way that doesn't have bad guys on it. Destroyer or Starhold. Man, they always give me this choice. I think, really, Destroyer is... Yeah. Starholds, I don't think is going to help us nearly as much as this will. Alright, so we just got to go with that. That's good. Let's check our... see if we're still red light. And it looks like we are. Okay, so we'll just wait a little longer. We do need to buy a lot of energy credits, so there we go. Takes care of that problem. And then, so we have some influence, so we should expand a little more, but I actually want to wait. Do I have? Okay. I'm going to wait till we survey this thing over here. Wait a minute. Am I even able to be there? Okay. You know what? I bet this is that stupid, like, empire, like, small empire thing that, like, cuts you off or something if you make the wrong decision. I think I'm going to save when I survey this.
Engaging hostile fleets. Systems
and make sure
complete.
I say the right thing. Because I want those planets, damn it. There, and that will take care of that problem. I'm not going to be able to claim that for a while, so I'll just... Oh, this is surveyed though. No, you're not going to go to the... Why the hell are you going there? No. Go survey that
Council
right
agenda
fucking now.
ready.
You're not doing that.
New technology
You're not collecting
discovered.
$200. You're going directly there. Damn, stop spamming me. Okay. Yep. We're gonna need more naval capacity. Much as I want to get the Psionic Army. Worlds of Plenty. Let's see. Orbiting each of the 3 stars in the Docker system are ecological paradises, Gaia worlds, each capable of sustaining organic life. Initially, we thought that it might be uninhabited. Given the lack of pollution, yet after performing deeper scans, we discovered a large, sprawling city spanning each planet from end to end. Stranger still, it seems like only Central Star has planets originally around or from the system. The others are orbited by planets from Helido and other more remote systems. But how? So I'm gonna go ahead and pretty stupid system. There we go. And then resume. And we're, you know what, and we're going to be wrapping it up soon, guys. I want to see if I can get this system before I leave, though. Oh yeah, let's go with that. Where's the agenda? Self-maintenance. Ooh. Pop assembly speed. Finding the voice is more valuable. Let's see. So here we go here. That's good. So we're waiting on... Did somebody pass that? What's going on? I'll just right-click that. You know, observation post now.
System surveyed.
No, we don't. Okay, hold up. You know what you're doing, bud? Let me... Yeah, we're go ahead. Upgrade all these ships. You're going to go over here because we're going to take these planets and assimilate. We are the world eaters. You will be assimilated. Resistance is futile. This is what we're going to do to these planets. Or, how are you, gentlemen? All your base are belong to us.
Fleets enhanced.
Hopefully,
Fleet upgrades applied.
hopefully we can
System
pluck
scan
those
complete.
civilizations. Honestly, we probably should do that with the rest of the rest of the primitives in our empire. Probably will do that eventually. Okay, so I think it's time for us to make a lot of armies. At least click that a few times. So what's going on here? Okay, there. Now you join the fucking galactic community? Are you nuts? Oh, this guy is kind of big. Okay. Alright, so... So I already have a shipyard here, so I think we're okay. We don't need to build anything over there. So wait a minute, like, am I... Eh? Covenant power? So how do I progress here? All right, we'll just go with it.
System charted.
On, I get... No, I didn't get storage yet. Okay.
System scan complete.
All right, the system scan is complete. Let's go ahead and claim that shit. So that's complete, huh? Okay, well,
We have
survey that,
encountered another
and
spaceborne
then
life
we'll
form.
just go like that. There we go.
System scan complete. Debris scanned.
And embark all. There we go.
Alert. Spaceborne life form encountered.
Actually, I'm gonna stop and be a jerk and claim this before they do.
Anomaly detected.
Architectural focus is good. Okay, guys, so we're gonna go ahead and save it right there. Okay. Going to exit to menu. And that's it for today, guys. Thank you very much. Actually, yeah. Thank you very much for watching. Appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed my face. Hope you enjoyed the show. I hope I didn't talk too much. And I hope this was enlightening for you guys that were anxious to see the new changes and stuff. I mean, I wasn't able to showcase everything, but so far, my review of this is very positive so far. I mean, not just because of the way I'm playing, but definitely I mean, my impression so far is this is really OP, being able to combine World Eaters with Driven Assimilator. I think is extremely OP, extremely OP. And I can't wait to see where this build goes. I probably will most likely play it off camera. I'm not sure when I'll get around to playing this again. I'm not sure when I'll get around to streaming again. Like I said, I don't currently have a streaming schedule at this point, but at the rate that my channel is growing and I am working on it, it is definitely a possibility that I might be making more of a commitment to just content in general. Because why wouldn't I? I mean, I'm about to hit... I hit 8,500 yesterday. So why wouldn't I keep working on this channel? I have some concerns, though. My revenue's still down, and I'm a little concerned about that. Because obviously, with all these new subscribers, it just makes sense to me that my revenue and the other numbers would rise. Though, I don't know. So I have to look into that. Maybe YouTube's just lagging behind. I did get a dash on my revenue, so maybe they're not able to make an accurate count yet because of the influx. I don't know. I do want to... I think I did state before, I did use the promotional feature on my Satisfactory videos. That's part of what got me that traffic, but it's still ultimately you guys that clicked on me and subbed on me, so I don't feel really too ashamed about doing that route. Yeah, I feel a little tinge of guilt, like, you know, that I did pay to win, but this isn't a fucking video game, man. This is my YouTube channel. This is, you know, this is potential, you know, earning potential and potentially very lucrative and it is kind of a business, though I don't treat it like one. But yeah, it is my dream to get big, and if that's what I got to do to get big, then that's what I got to do. But mainly, my stance right now with the promotional thing is that I only want to use this tool. Obviously, it's kind of expensive. I mean, it ain't cheap, but I think I will do a video on this tool and my review of it, especially after what's happened. I had no idea this was going to happen, guys. I had no idea that I was going to grow this much this fast. Doing the promotional thing. It really threw me for a loop. I was not expecting it at all. I didn't really know what was going to happen when I pressed that, you know, when I pressed the promote button. I just wanted to try it, and because the original reason, and it's still the reason, and the reason I do it, is when I'm going into a new game that isn't, you know, what my Stellaris viewers want me to watch. So I want to be a variety streamer. I don't mind, similar to Lathland or some other creators, that they do make Stellaris videos, but that's not all they do. That's my plan as well. I don't plan on being one of those creators that exclusively covers Stellaris. I've said it many times before. But in case you're new, especially if you came from my Satisfactory videos, by the way, if you're here from that, welcome. And it's great that you also like Stellaris, so I want to welcome those people as well. And those are the kind of people I really want to stick around because, you know. But I do want to say that I am going to try to keep it loosely to gaming, as far as, like, you know, switching genres or niches. I feel like I'm just switching the game. I'm not really switching the genre or the niche so much. But whenever I switch something and I'm trying to dip into a new pool of viewers, I think the promotional tool is great. So I can get that initial base going, so I can get views from that content. So, because what really sucked, guys, and some of you saw me go through this, I would put my heart and soul to a video just to have it be dead on arrival, get no impressions, no views, and nobody wanted to watch it. Well, with the promotional tool, I don't have to put up with that shit no more. Basically, yeah, I got to pay a little bit of money. I'll be transparent here. It actually wasn't that expensive. You know, it cost under $100 to promote a video for like 2 weeks. And that first video got me almost 2,000 subscribers. So I think that was a fair trade, honestly. Not that I was paying for subs, because I wasn't. I want to make that clear. I was not paying for subs. I'll say it 3 times. I was not paying for subs. I was not paying for subs. I'll say this 3 times. I was not paying for views. I was not paying for views. I was not paying for views. As far as I know. I did tons of research. Other YouTubers, I talked to them about this, and they said, no, that's legit. I did the same thing, and that's what started my growth. So, and I haven't heard many... I haven't really seen any videos at all complaining about this feature. So, and I've been looking for it. So, yeah, I think I'm okay. I think this is okay. I think this, you know, and some of you guys say I deserve this, and I'm going to take your word for it. And when I saw that 1,000 subscriber count in 1 week, that's when it hit me, and I said, okay, I'm going to have different problems now, you know? I didn't jump for joy. I didn't lose my shit when I got partnered, when I got my first 1,000 subscribers. No, I just took a deep breath and said, you know what? I'm not religious. I am going to say the G word here, though. I said, you know what, God, if you think I'm ready for this, then I accept. So, you know, I accept. And so here I am, doing the work and doing the deal, and hopefully, you know, we can make some magic happen. I'm not going to assume that I'm going to get to 10,000 overnight, but at the rate we're going, very, very soon, I'm thinking we're going to hit that. And boy, am I going to party when that happens. I am going to party like hell. I'm going to stream. I'm going to invite, everyone's invited. I'm going to say it in advance, so I'll schedule it. I'll put it up there. I'll post about it. Hey, we're going to have a big fucking celebration. I mean, is this not a victory to all of you that have been with me this whole time? Should I not celebrate this? This will be a momentous occasion for all of us, I think, to witness this. I'm inviting my friends and my family. We're going to have a Discord party. It's just going to be... I am going to do everything I can to make this pop, man. So I want to announce it now. There's no guarantees. I might slow down or whatever, or my numbers might slow to a crawl. I don't know. Or I might get injured, or something stupid might happen like it has often in the past. But at this rate, I really project we're going to hit 10,000 soon, like I said. The second we get close, no, we'll hit it. We'll hit it, and then the following week, I hit 10,000. I promise you, I'm going to organize this thing, and I'm going to try to do everything in my power to make it as good as I possibly can. You know what? If no one shows up, okay, whatever. I'll throw my hands up. It's fine. I'm not going to be too resentful about it. I mean, I'll be a little butthurt, of course. But you know what? Hey, maybe it's not as important to other people as it is to me, but I think it is. I think a lot of you are going to want to be there. So get ready, guys. We're going to have the celebration of a lifetime. That's for sure. You know, like it's 1999. I want to, I mean, this will be the hugest thing to happen to me in a very long time, I think. This is something I didn't even know would ever happen. I mean, I didn't know if I would ever get partnered, but man, I really did not know if this was going to happen at all. So, yeah. And I want you Stellaris fans to know, I am making a commitment here and now. I am coming out with some videos. Some videos are down the pipe. I just released the 3rd Satisfactory video. And so, with that base built, I'm going to switch to Stellaris, make a few videos for that, and probably, at least that's what I have in my head. And then after that, we'll see if I'll probably just maybe alternate between Satisfactory and Stellaris. Maybe start some other games too. You know, we still got Abiotic Factor going on, even though that didn't do very well. Speaking of which, okay, right about now, you Stellaris people need to come out of the woodwork and support me if you want to do that. Because now's the time to do it, because the videos I'm coming out with, they're going to need some algorithm love. I am going to promote them. Why not? Maybe I can broaden my Stellaris audience too. now that I've decided that I am going to play that game long term, I haven't, I mean, provided I don't see anything really dumb going on. But, you know, life is life, man. But so far, I'm having a good time with Stellaris again. So, as long as that's going on, yeah, I think it'd be worthy, especially my tutorial, to promote that, get that out there, reach some more Stellaris viewers. Because yeah, my small pool of 4,000 at the time, you know, I don't think that's nearly representative of the entire pool of Stellaris players, right? So, I mean, so we'll just see what's up. Okay, guys, I'm done talking shit. Let's we're gonna wrap this up. You guys have a great day or morning wherever you are in the world, and I'll see you next time.